Y'all want to play fucking games over there upstate? You can go play your goddamn game all you want somewhere else. I've been nothing but nice to you. That fucker has come on there now, and you've heard him now twice. Do it to me. When he quits talking, he wants to everybody. He thinks everybody should know he's gonna say more. He can suck my dick. As far as I'm concerned, Too Tall Rob has done that one too many times. And then you wanted to play into his fucking little stoner ass. You can suck my dick too, upstate. I don't need you. I never needed you, and you don't need me. I won't play that game. No more with you. That's bullshit. That you wanted to play that game and you didn't mute his fucking ass, but you want to mute mine? You can suck my dick. I'm not playing with you. I didn't need you when I met you. I never met you until a while back. And if you want to play games like that upstate, you can play games like that anywhere else you want, but not with me. And he's done that now twice on your fucking channel, and you've heard him do it. So I'm done playing with you. You want to play, keep your little stoner friend over there, you can. I'll never come onto your channel again, which is fine with me. And I hope you understand that, upstate. And I hope you understand it and understand it well. But I ain't going to play stoner games with you. I sure in the hell ain't going to play with fucking Too Tall fucking Rob, who does that everywhere I fucking go and has. And you've seen it, upstate, more than once. They want to fucking mute me out uh, when uh, uh, when Too Tall Rob gets his little panties in a wad because he sits there and stops talking, completely stops talking. Hasn't said anything in almost 2 seconds. I start talking. Why are you interrupting me? Okay, I'll shut up and quit being. You quit interrupting me. Blah, 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 blah. He does it every fucking time he's on a panel with me. Any fucking where. He can suck my dick. Too Tall Robs is nothing but a piece of shit and always been nothing but a piece of shit. Thank you, Desert Goat. You are always welcome to mine. Oh no, he makes sure to do that to me every damn time, Trumpy. Every damn time he's on a panel with me. And then fucking upstate wants to play into his game. Hey, William Mason. And then upstate wants to play into his game and fucking mute me when that son of a bitch was done talking. And I let him know how I felt about it too before I left his panel and started this one, by the way. So I'm just reiterating. He knows exactly how I felt when I left, and now he knows for sure how I felt now that I'm here. I ain't going to play that game with him. He can keep his little fucking stoner buddy who wants to fucking talk over everybody and gets pissed when someone talks over him. And I wasn't even talking over him. I purposely waited until he paused on to anything he was saying. He wasn't saying anything when I started talking. And then he wanted to say I was talking over him. Purposely paused because I'm getting tired. I don't want to talk over Too Tall Rob. Too Tall Rob can suck my fucking dick for all I care. I've never liked him. He's a racist. I can't even believe he had Joe at his house. I can't believe even Joe even went to his house or anything else for that matter. Especially after he jumped me for saying Nika the other day, thinking I said the the hard R word. And Too Tall Rob has said it many, 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 many freaking times on the thing, saying, "Oh, I'm just an old man. I I don't know no better." So Too Tall Rob ain't no fucking guy. I can't believe that even Joe Cool would even want to be in his house. The way he jumped me when he thought I said the hard er at the end, calling me a racist scum. When that man has said it many times over and then tried to defend himself for saying it many times over. And he uses the excuse, I'm an old fuck. I don't know no better. Bullshit. I know a lot of old fucks that know better. A lot of them. By the way, anybody want to come up? I'll invite you up too. Any one of you fucks. That, especially the ones I'm talking about right now. Have fun. Come on up. Defend your fucking piece of shit selves if you think you got the balls. I don't think you do. But anybody else is welcome up here too. I can have a good I can have a good panel too. I'm tired of dealing with that piece of shit, and then other people want to come to his aid because he's an old fuck that tries to start that shit and has tried to start that shit many, many, many times over with me on any panel, even on mine. He tried to do it on mine before. I threw his ass off my fucking panel. I said, fine, if I keep talking over you and you're going to get pissed off about it, get the fuck out of here. And I threw him off. I wasn't impressed with what I just dealt with there. And I won't come back to Upstate's panel no more, or Brian's or anybody else's for that over there. I don't need to fucking, they don't need to come back to my shit either as well. They want to play that game and be that way. I'm not going to play that game and be that way and be told to shut up by Dirty Mike, who I've been nothing but fucking nice to. I don't need that. I don't want it. Don't need it. Don't have to have it. Uh, and Joe Cool jumping my ass for saying the Nika and thinking he thought I said the ER at the end of it when that man has said that so many times. Too Tall Rob has said that the ending of it being an ER so many times. I can't stand him, honestly, if you want to know the truth, because of that. And because he thinks it's okay because he's an old fuck. And he'll tell you so. He thinks it's okay because he's an old fuck and he don't know no better. see here. That can go away. That can go away. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm sure you ain't heard too good of stories about him. Fuck, I say fuck, William. That ain't nothing. The fuck word ain't nothing, dude. I'm talking about the N word. I don't care if anybody says the word fuck, 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 fuck all day long. Okay. But when you start using the N word, I have a problem with that. That's good enough, redneck. That's good enough. They get the point. Right. And so on. Yes. Joe Cool jumped my ass not too long ago thinking I called him that. And then goes and stays at the house of an old man that defends himself saying I'm an old man so I could say that. Bullshit. I know a lot of old men that don't say that word at all. Will not say that word. A lot of old men. Not in a derogatory manner like I've heard him say it. Now, in a teaching manner, go ahead and say it. Yeah, I mean, I've said it a few times in a teaching type manner. Okay. But when you sit there and freaking do it in a derogatory manner, like I've heard him say it in, yeah, that was wrong. And he defends himself that way. Word him up, you ain't right. You ain't right. Word him up. Uh, that was funny though. That was funny. Word him up. Thank you for the laugh. But I'm done with that shit. I don't need that. Nothing but nice to them. And they want to treat me like shit because they're little stoner buddies up there. And I don't need to put up with little stoner buddies getting preferred treatment. That when someone shuts up and quits talking, that means they're done talking. I would assume. Judge nobody on this channel my ass. You just judged me because I wasn't a freaking stoner. There's just some lies. There's just some big fucking lies. I don't. Like I said, I didn't need him when I met him. Don't need him now. I said, keep it cool without the er body, without the vry. You dig? you, you're cracking me up, bro. You're you're cracking me up. But yeah, they can keep their little group over there and all that. That's fine. I've been nothing but cordial and nothing but nice to them people over there, and that's what they did. Hey, hey, Bandit, what's up, buddy? So, and I was even giving Brian the benefit of the doubt of not trolling, things like that, thinking he was going to do good, which is good. I'm glad. He's trying. I'll give Brian that. He's trying. He's slipped back into his old ways a couple of times, but he's trying. But when you sit there and freaking want to mute me out because that old fuck stopped talking and he wants to treat him uh with kit gloves, that's fine. I hope this don't get his PTSD upriled. So in Loxahatchee, Texas, also by the way, CFW is in jail. She got jailed for supposedly being a pedestrian in the roadway. I thought y'all would like to know that as well. That she did get arrested. Yeah, at least that's what Patrick had said. Yeah, she went to jail today for supposedly being a pedestrian in a roadway. And you know if they arrested her for that, they tacked on many more things on her. They tacked on probably resisting arrest and all that. So, so but I just thought I'd let you know that that's what Patrick said, that she got arrested for being a pedestrian in a roadway. She is in jail. Uh, and all it was for me, from what I understand, all it was basically a turn around. Okay, you're filming me. I don't want you to film me, so I'm going to arrest you and make up charges. So that's from what I understand from other people besides News Now Patrick. So just saying. Oh wow, Bandit! How the hell did you work that one out, bud? You got lucky, man. You got lucky. You got very lucky. I'm gonna have to check out something real quick. I also need to go. You, you, um, go to my channel. I need to get someone else over here, out there as well. Let's go here. But yeah, I guess they think I needed them to do anything. I guess I don't know, but I need to get rid of someone else as a because I don't trust that. There we go. There we go. I got rid of another person as a moderator I had. Let's see here. I want to make sure nothing else has changed down here as far as who I got blocked. Good. And there we go. Okay, good. Now I got that fixed. I needed to make sure I fixed that so no one would come in here and start uh, banning people from my channel like I've had other people I thought I could trust in the past do. So at one time, I had over 150 freaking people sitting there and freaking banned, and most of them I didn't even know were banned. And one time, you even got banned from my channel. There, Bandit. And I didn't even know you got banned. I didn't know. I don't even know how you got banned because you had a freaking wrench, man. That was insane. So I had to get you unbanned. I didn't have anybody as a like a what do you call that? Freaking I forget what you call it, where they could come in on my channel and all that and ban or unban people. I didn't even have that at that time. So, but everything got fixed on that, so which is good. I think it's cool. Another thing that's cool, man, is they're starting to start races again on dirt track. Yeah, super mod. That was the word I was looking for. Super mod. I never had one of those, and somehow you still wound up getting freaking banned somehow, Bandit. I don't know how. I never banned you. You've always been good, always welcome for years and years and years on my channel, and you know that. So, but somehow it wound up happening. So, ever watch the Underworld movies, bro? I've never watched the Underworld movies. I can't say as I have. You're working on watching the last episode of it. Oh, cool, Bandit. That's cool. You've always been welcome here for years. Fuck, 5 years now, almost since I've been doing this. I think you were welcome on my KMC channel before I made this one. You know, so That muting, but that muting of that mic, so their little stoner buddy can get away with what he's been doing to me for almost a year and a half now. They can suck it. I don't care. That pissed me off. I don't need to go over there. I got my own channel right here. So I can't believe Joe, after the way I still am blown away that Joe goes off on me when I didn't even say the ER just because he thought I said the ER at the end of a word. And then and then goes to a man's house that defends himself by saying, I'm just an old man. I don't know no better. That's just mind boggling to me. So I would expect Joe, if I even said the ER, to never, ever call me on it again because he goes and stays at people's houses that say it religiously. And I hope Joe knows and understands that. So if I'm ever on a panel with you, Joe Cool, and you think I said that, I'm going to nail you right to the cross with staying at Big Bad Tall Rob, Too Tall Robs, because you stayed at a person's house that has actually defended himself, saying, I'm an old man. I don't know better. So don't ever, ever talk to me about that one again. If you even think I said it, because you'll just have me going off on you like a ton of shit like the last time. Or movies, huh? 4 movies. Wow. I guess I need to look at them Underworld movies. Hold on. Hold it. I think I have watched them. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, yes, I've seen those. That's the vampire chick that falls in love with the werewolf guy, right? Is that the one? And then she has to kill her daddy and all that type of stuff. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I've seen those. I've watched those. Them are actually good movies. I, I'm actually sort of surprised you're watching them though, man. It just seems like not trying to be not. It just don't seem like type of movie I would think you'd watch. But hey, more power to you. You know, they're good movies. Yeah, Celine. That's it, Celine. Yeah, yeah. They're good movies though. Good damn movies. I like it. That's about like I like that other one with the vampire dude, Blade. I like him too. Oh, I agree with you on that, Mandy. I agree with you on that. Uh, that is a pretty woman. I like horror movies. I love horror movies. I'm an It the Clown fan. I love It the Clown. It the Clown's about the only horror movie that can still make me jump sometimes. So I am an It the Clown fanatic. Man, that ticked me off. People want to play that game with me. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Mm-mm. So, evidently, that must have been a static. That her actual arrest, because there ain't no video on it. Oh yeah, Rob's bragging about having Joe Cool there, having Joe Cool at his house after he said the nig word so many times it's not even funny. Yeah, Wesley Snipes played Blade. Yes, I love Blade. Blade was freaking awesome, man. Love Blade. Uh, but the sad part is I went ahead and did a membership over there for Upstate, thinking he was a cool dude until he wanted to play that game, and that's fine with me. I'll let that membership drop. Too bad I can't drop it right now. Oh, I can. Good. There we go. There. I am not a member no more over there, but they still got my money. Oh, that's fine. Uh, there we go. Now I don't even have a membership over there. I don't. I won't have one again with them either. But at least you got some. You got a little bit of help. There we go. Yep, membership got discontinued over there. So Something I've never asked to do, nothing I've ever done. So I might one day. I doubt it. Let's try this again, chill chat. Yeah, he got to brag about having Joe there because he's being called out for saying the N word way too much. He's got to brag about Joe being there. So he got enough problem with the money he's got. And they still can't find a community page for the there you go, Bandit. I think that's where my membership money might go from now on too. Ain't going to do that either. But I really hope that this don't hurt his PTSD and all. I wish I was with you, Bandit. I really do. It was colder than a witch's tit this morning up here. It was uh it was uh it was 13 degrees with a wind chill of -5 when I woke up this morning, Bandit. That's how cold it was. And but what got me was I was looking at the weather map, right? And the weather map showed there was no snow coming down here in Rochester, but it was snowing like a bitch. I've seen that time and time again here too. It's amazing. So, oh, there you go, sitting at two talls, the guy that says the new all the time, got an apple fritter in his hand from two tall. So I guess it's okay as long as you feed Joe or whatever. You get to say that and be okay. Huh, Joe? Huh, Joe? Cool. Is that it? You can get away with saying that as long as they feed you. because that's what it seems like I just seen there. Nice, Bandit. We're supposed to have 60 degrees come next week here. See, upstate just talked over too tall. Too tall didn't say damn word to upstate. That's what I'm talking about right there, upstate. Did he say a word to you about talking over him? Hell no. And that's why I was what I was getting at. He tries to play that game every freaking time I'm around him. He tries to play that game. He's nothing but a scum ass piece of shit. And I don't care what anybody, if I don't care what people think about, say about me thinking that way about him. I guess he likes racist people up on his panel as well. So I don't need to be over there in upstates either for that. No, he doesn't. What, GD? GD? No, he doesn't. What? Come on, spit it out, boy. Spit it out. No, he doesn't. What? Who? Who don't talk over people? Rob? Bullshit. The motherfucker just did it over on Upstate Audit's channel to me, and he does it every fucking time. Go look at it, dumb dumb. That shows you how stupid you are, you fucking moron. Unless you're being sarcastic. Maybe you might be being sarcastic. I might have to take my words back. If you're being sarcastic, I'll take my words back on that, Dee, and I'll apologize. But if you ain't being sarcastic and saying Utah Rob don't talk over people, uh, bullshit. He did it right over there on Upstate with me. So if you rewind that, you'll see where he did that to me. And they got mad when I waited until he stopped talking and hadn't anything to say. And I started talking and said, I talked over him. You'll see that. Yeah. There's certain people he likes, Desert Goat, and there's people that he don't. And I've done nailed him to the cross using the ER, the N word with the ER on the end of it. He hates me for that. And I won't never let it drop either. And he knows it because I think he's a scummy old man for it. And his only reply to it is, I'm an old man. I don't know no better. When I know quite a few old men that won't ever say that. I met quite a few more right here in Rochester, New York, that won't say it either. Okay, quite a few old men right here in Rochester, New York, that won't say that because they had too much respect for the black people here in Rochester, New York. Okay, and there's a lot of respectful black people in Rochester, New York. I might add, a lot of respectful black people here. Uh, got several good. I have made friends with several of them. Good people. Uh, I don't have to worry about nothing with them being around. His mind's clouded with something, that's for sure, man. There's a lot of good black people in this town in Rochester, and I've met quite a few of them, and good people. And I know I ain't got nothing to worry about with them around as well. One of which considers me a brother now. His mom has just adopted me. Calls me, you know how you know how I always run around barefoot or and no shirt. She calls me her barefoot baby now. So good black people here. Some really good ones in Rochester. So, uh, matter of fact, the people that I had the most problem with here in Rochester have been white folk. You know, white people. You know, I've had more problems with them here than I have the black folk here. That's saying something. If you ask me, when so I go around, I joke around with like there was this young black boy. He was walking up the street. He was sitting there dribbling a basketball. He looked like a Globetrotter, man. He was dribbling that ball like nobody's business. He was doing all sorts of tricks with that basketball and everything. I said, and that right there is why white men don't play basketball too often. We can't do that shit. Most of us can't do that shit. He had a good he had a good laugh out of that. Yeah, okay, GD. He's about as misunderstood as you or me or anybody else. Uh huh. There's no misunderstanding racism. And then him trying to say, "Oh, I'm just an old man. I don't know better." Yes, sorry, GD. I can't go with that, bud. Can't go with that. When he's been told to quit saying it, that was his only defense that he had. I call them boy, but I also call white folk boy, and I call red folk boy. I call everybody boy when I'm pissed off at them. It don't matter what color you are, so it don't matter on that. And that ain't a racist term as far as I'm concerned. So let's not even go there. Virgil, Mark, peace, make peace. I call everybody boy when I'm pissed off at them. I'll call you boy, Virgil. I'll call Bandit boy. I'll call GD boy. And I have called GD boy. Haven't I, GD? Haven't I, GD? Called you boy. Boy. I've even typed it out in chat and said boy to GD. And I don't think GD's black. So I just blew that little statement out of your realm there. Oh yes, I have, DD. I just called you right now, boy. So you just lied, DD. I just called you, boy. Wow, you stepped right into that one, didn't you? Right up to your hip waiter. GD's about as black as the screen I'm looking at. Uh huh. I should be saying to to me to mute my mic because of an echo, and he was the only one who heard it. Yeah, I agree, Guzer. He does shit like that. He does that type of shit. That's all Rob does. I've seen GD, Virgil. He showed his face before. Just saying, GD's about as black as the screen I'm looking at, and that's pretty damn white. Wow. I love stupid ass trolls. I love stupid ass trolls. Yeah, I seen him in person too. I was talking on a panel too, Virgil. Ooh, oopsie, fucked up again, Virgil. Keep your line. Come on, keep your line. Come on, keep your line. Keep your line. Other people saw him too when he did that, Virgil. They know he ain't black. You like driving them out yourself. Who's that? Freaking Too Tall Rob. I think only I IRL dumbass. Okay, IRL dumbass. In real life dumbass. Uh, that's a lie, DD. You were on fucking DDT Grinch's panel when you did that, and then you did it on fucking also Abe Balance's panel. Don't go there, GD. You're a lying piece of shit right there, boy. And I'll call you it again, boy. Now, of course, the videos have been taken down since because they were such controversial fucking videos that they had to take them down or get a strike, and they put them immediately on private. Unfortunately, so. Oh my God, screenshots were never happened. That is the stupidest fucking troll saying ever. That has gotten so fucking old, it ain't even funny. Screenshots are never happened that you seen him in real life, Virgil. Screenshots are never happened. Poor Virgil. Oh my God, poor Virgil. Wasn't there a guy that used to run around with Ted DiBiase and that ran around with Ted DiBiase and freaking wrestling called Virgil? He was about as dumb as this Virgil. uh, Oh my God. I love dumb trolls. I love how dumb trolls keep talking and keep online. And when there were thousands of people that see it, well, probably not thousands, but quite a few people that seen it. I mean, DDT Rich never had probably over 10, 15 people in his room. And then, of course, now Abe Ellis had a lot in his. He was good at it, getting people in there. I'm Billy. He's trying to upset me by calling me by my nickname, Billy, because he knows my name's William, and I've also said on my channel that I used to go by Billy. Oh yes. Oh, it hurts my feelings. Word, you hurt my feelings. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. You call me Billy. Oh my God, you call me Billy Virgil. Oh my God. I know who he was talking to when he was calling me Billy. Oh my God, you watched one of my videos, Virgil. You watched one of my videos. Oh my God. Oh wow, you know my last name too. Oh my God, you spelled one of my you watched one of my videos where I actually spelled out my name. Told you what my AKAs were and everything else. Oh my God, I appreciate you taking the time to look at that video, Virgil. Thank you very much for doing that. I feel so privileged. A balance. ah, yeah, I'm sure you did see all of my info when I told you about it on my videos, A balance. And you even said, A balance, that's where you got the info not about 6, 7 months ago. A balance. Ah. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say you were A balance, was I, Bird Joe? The wannabe Native American man that says he can walk up on the Native Americans anytime he wants. Oh, I know you're A Balance. You're the only one that's used my name like that, A Balance. That shows you how stupid you are. You're typing and talking just like A Balance. that's that's why people call you A Balance, buddy, because you are A Balance, buddy. Or A Balance my ass. You bring it on yourself, A Balance, doing stupid stuff like this. By the way, A Balance, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some hot water for my coffee. We can continue this conversation once I have it. All right, yeah, no problem. All righty, I'm back. Woohoo! I can split screen too, A Balance. I can split screen too to ask stupid things like that. I've done that before. Woohoo! Man, I could jump back and forth. I could put up 2 or 3 different freaking accounts up too. I could put up hell. I right now I could put up a grand total of 4 if I wanted to. Oh, good. I'm glad you were. There you go, Desert Goat. There you go. There you go. They so want me to prove and show my Native American credentials, and he only knows how to look up uh, uh, Canadian uh, cards and what they're called. You don't even know what an American Native American card is called. I do. But I ain't gonna give him that info. That shows you how stupid a balance is. I'm Canadian, so I'm gonna go by what the Canadians call it. But he don't even know what the American card's called. So how would he know if he was looking at credentials or not? That shows you how stupid he is. Most people don't even know what the Native American card here in the United States is called. But that's fine. A balance is not a dummy. A balance is not a dummy. Hey, no thanks. You want to come up here and explain that? Come on, please. Explain to me how he's not a dummy. I, I'll even put my link out there. Please come up here and tell me how this man is not a dummy. Please educate me on no that. I beg you, please give me an education. Please give me an education. Actually, I like Go Gum No Thanks. She's actually a pretty cool dude. Uh, um, I'm just giving him hell. I'm giving everybody hell tonight. I'm giving him hell. I don't mind. I know. Uh, I know. I know he don't mind. You unlike me. You unlike me. I'm not. Oh, you like me. Uh, I've been supporting you with that thing. I've been supporting you with that deal with the kids. I've been actually over there watching that shit, man. I'm hoping that that goes down good and something comes good of it. Glad to see there was a hotline put out and all sorts of things like that for it. So I think you're doing good with that, honestly. Yeah, no problem. I'm no thanks. Well, you can get a TV subscription through YouTube actually, man. So, yes, I agree. It is at times, especially on the drama part. I mean, shit, man. You get real life drama going on here. You don't get real life shit on TV. It's all bullshit anymore. Irish, Dutch, Italian, two different Native Americans, and who knows what else is in my blood. Wow. I got four different bloods in me, but I know where I grew up and what I believe in. So, oh, Doug ain't a half bad dude. I mean, I don't think I can think of a lot worse people than Doug. Honestly, I really can. And the people that are worse are people that are not even on drugs that are worse than him. That's saying something, and that's only if he's actually done doing meth. And I don't know if he is. I can't tell that he's doing meth or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he had a record for it. I don't know. I ain't looked into Doug no thing. Okay. I have no idea. I don't care. Okay. But when you ain't, at least if he's doing something that's a little off the wall or a little wrong, he's got an excuse. What's your all's excuse? There you go. You have no. I have no reason to believe otherwise, Doug. Honestly, I have no reason to believe otherwise, bud. So I just want to know what the other people's excuses are that act 500 times worse than I've ever seen you act, Doug. Honestly. So my excuse is I am certifiably crazy. What is your excuse, Bird Joe? Well, I know one of them grows it, so I'm sure he smokes it. At least on that effect. One of them that was in my 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 channel here just a little bit ago. It's still here as Virgil. I might add. All in ass. That's funny. Uh, well, you got well, Virgil. I could say this right now with all complete certainty. You got the perfect subject in yourself. Go look in the mirror. You will learn the meaning of that in your terms of the meaning of that word. So, just saying, go look in the mirror and you'll learn the whole new meaning. You got the perfect subject right there. By the way, you want to reference that word. Uh, you got the perfect place to study them by looking in your mirror, man. That's all you got to do. Go look in your mirror. You ain't got to go out. You ain't even got to get on YouTube for that. Oh man! Wow. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor Virgil. I don't care. I don't care. Guess what? I guarantee you there'll be 100. There'll be at least about 600 to 700 watch hours and about 300 people by 2 days from now. Done watching. I don't care. Oh my God. You hurt my feelings, man. You hurt my feelings by telling me how many people are watching right now. Uh, wow. God dang. Man, I love exposing dumb, dumb, dumb people. It's great. I'm triggered now. Oh, wow. Hey, Bandit, did you know I'm triggered? Damn, I love it when people know me better than me. Wow. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, I just started driving a truck that transports mules. The company's name is Holland Ass. Not triggered. Oh, man, it's cool how people know me better than me. I've got to love that. That is so freaking awesome, man. I'm gonna cry. I am. I'm easy. Damn. I didn't know that, Bird. Well, shit. A man was found hanging in an abandoned house. Yeah, I know. I know, baby. Local news, huh? Wow. Let's see if we can find that anywhere. It, is it the one about the? No, that's in Ohio. Oh wow! In Ohio, they found a guy that's authorities say that authorities say he discovered a mummified body of a man believed to be 53-year-old Edward Bruton. When he first came across it, he thought it was a dummy or a mannequin or something. She added Burton had been hanging in the closet for 5 years. Wow. That happened in Ohio, man. Can you believe that? Guy was hanging in a closet for 5 years. Ooh. Is that the one in Burlington? Is that the one in Burlington, man? Because they found a guy in Burlington and it looks like it's down south from the pictures I'm seeing. Because that's all over the news. Oh, okay. Okay. Because that's all over the news too. And it looks like it's down south too. Because there's a lot of green and stuff. They got in Crowley, Louisiana. Let's see here. Oh wow. There's a, few things that's happened down there in Louisiana. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, Bandit. I got you. There's been a few things that's happened down there in Louisiana, though. There was a they found a black guy hung like they did a lynching style to him. That was that's not good to see. That was on that was not too long ago. I mean, there's some nasty stuff happening down there. So, I mean, there's some interesting stuff happening. A lot of shooting here too. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you. Which is sad. Which is very sad, man. But it's only going to get worse before it gets better. I hate to say it. It's only going to get worse before it gets better. And if you ain't noticed, it's getting worse every day. Every day. Which is sad that it's getting worse every day. Oh wow, the Oreo Express is on. Them guys are good people right there. That they stay out in California a lot. They are trying to protect uh the they have been trying to protect the church there in California. Lafayette and Opelosa. Yep, Louisiana. I hate to hear that for you, man. I really do. I hate to hear that for down there. But a lot of them I know down there in them swamps. Uh, there's some places down there in them swamps. They ain't giving up. They ain't giving up to people. The reason being is they know they can't if things get worse than what they are already. They need to keep food in their bellies and their families' bellies, and they're going to fight for what they got down there. And I'll tell you that now. They're very clannish down there. I've seen that. I know a lot of. I know about 20 people really well in Louisiana that live in Louisiana, and I know how they are. They're very clannish. You don't frick with each other. You don't mess with each other, and you sure as hell don't take food out of each other's mouths down there because that's worse than going out and killing someone. Wow, 8 counts of attempted first-degree murder in a drive-by shooting. Wow. So, now that's in the city there, right? Bandit, that's in the city and all that. Yeah. Okay. Damn. That's insane, man. 8 counts. Wow. Cheddar cheese, Pringles. Love them. Even though I like the stacks better by Lay's, they taste better. That's good, Bandit. It's really good. You know, where down there where I lived in Dixie County once I moved once the boat thing went down. That was the same way, man. Uh, no one come out there and mess with anybody out there uh, unless they were called. And generally, that was after. So that was generally because someone needed to go to the hospital, and no one wanted to take them to the hospital. I can tell you now, it's probably gotten worse out there now that this pandemic and things gotten um, has starting up. Again, they're very clannish people, and they help each other to no end. And don't be an outsider when you do it when you're down there, because they won't allow you in. So very few people will let you in to that community. The only reason I was allowed in was I did some good things for Eli, and Eli moved to South America. Did I miss PDF coming in? I did. Hello, PDF. There he is. Hey, poor dirt farmer. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. All right, refresh. PDF knows a little bit about what I'm talking about. About that clannish crap. I'm refreshing right now, so it's going to take me a few seconds. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Cold and wet. I hate to hear that, but at least I hope you got your AC unit fixed because it's going to get hot down there soon. If you'd like to, come on up, Border Farmer. You need coffee? I'm drinking coffee right now. If I was there, I'd give you some in a heartbeat. You know that. PDF's one of the cool ones too. Man, PDF, I was hoping. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, Border Farmer. This morning when I woke up, it was 13 degrees and the wind was blowing so hard it was -5 degrees wind chill. That's cold. Just saying. I'll trade you. You want my weather? Hmm. Now they're talking now by next week. It's supposed to be in the 60s up here. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice compared to what we've been having. So I was happy to hear that and see that they said it was supposed to get up into the 60s. Mm. Yeah. Yep. Did you like it down there in Boca, Bandit? How'd that trip and all go? I tell you what, it's a pretty city, but I tell you what, that's one very expensive town to go live in is Boca Raton. I freaking Raton, however you want to say it. I freaking I live down there in Port Charlotte, which is just south of Boca Raton, and freaking it wasn't so bad there. It was expensive, but not so bad. But it's off the wall, off the chain expensive in Boca Raton. Uh, oh man, hate to hear that. In a flat in Tallahassee, Florida. Coming back. That's the part that sucks worse. Going there, it ain't so bad. It seems like if you get a flat, if you're coming back and you're ready to get home and you're wanting to get home, them flats suck, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. So it was inside of Tallahassee, or was it actually outside of Tallahassee, just close to Tallahassee? And which way did you go? Did you go 10 to 75 and down, or did you go, or did you go 19 down? Because if it were me, I would have just taken 19 on down Boca Raton. Just saying, even if I was pulling a trailer. God dang, man. Why did you take the toll road, man? That shit's expensive, especially if you ain't got a freaking yeah, I 95. Yeah, that shit's expensive, especially if you ain't got a sunshine pass. Uh, I remember when they first started working on that years ago, back in the 90s. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you know now. Yeah, like I said, you take 19 Route 19. Now it goes through a lot of smaller towns. along the way. But if you take Route 19 on down, you could go all the way to freaking what is that? 75, and then get on 75 just south of okay, 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 man. But yeah, that would be the way I would have done it. I wished I would have known you were going to take 95. I would have warned you against that, man. Because 95 is not. I mean, it's nice because it's a toll road. There ain't many people on it. There ain't like near the traffic there is on like 75 or whatever. But 75 normally does pretty good. It ain't like there's wrecks on it all the time, things like that. But I always take Route 19 going south out of Tallahassee, man, especially if I'm staying on the west side. Coffee is on. Yes, I don't blame you, poor dirt farmer. I do not blame you. I don't know how many miles I put going up and down Route 19 from when I lived in Tallahassee, going down to Tampa and Brooksville and all that. Man, I know the entire companies along the way have made a small fortune off of me too, because of how many miles I put on them tires, going up and down through there in a truck or in a car or whatever. But Porter Barber, if you want to come up, come up. If you see the link, if not, I can give you the link again. I don't mind you coming up. I don't care if Bandit comes up if he decides he wants to come up. Any of you, anybody for that matter. I wished I could have won that damn camera for you, poor dirt farmer. I tried. I at least put my name in the running for it. Wish I could have won it for you. I was trying my damnedest because I know all you got that damned old phone. That camera would have been nice for you to have. Thinking about trying to get one anyway, so you can have one. You know, because I know how them people are down there. You don't have your makeup on, okay, man. uh, hey, Digger Roscoe. Uh, but yeah, if I could get that camera, I'll do my best to try to get you a camera. There, poor dirt farmer. I know all you got's that damn old phone. And one of these days, you're going to run into one of them cops down there that's done the same exact thing to me and stole my phone. And then say, well, we lost it in the evidence locker. We don't know where it went. And then you got to go either buy a new phone or they're going to buy you a new phone. Either way, you lose your fucking shit that's on your phone. You know, hey, PDF, how you doing, man?
Got me some coffee. Ooh, yeah, I'm ready now. Warm up.
Yeah, there you go. I've been drinking coffee since about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Man, I can't believe you're saying it's cold down there, man. I'll trade you my weather in a heartbeat, man.
Man, I'll tell you what, it fucking started raining yesterday, I think, in the morning. It ain't
Mhm.
stopped since.
Oh, I know it gets chilly down there when it starts freaking doing that, especially this late winter, early springtime rains.
Yeah,
I know it.
man.
I know it can get chilly down there.
Hey, you see, they finally arrested the district attorney.
Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I said I left a comment on your thing. I said
Yeah,
finally they got his ass.
yeah, he
Hopefully
got
something good comes
stack
of
of fucking charges, buddy. He was running fucking roughshod. The one attorney in Dixie County,
it.
he had to buy a bull from the district attorney for 10 grand to drop charges on one of his alleged clients.
Right.
Plus, they dropped the fucking attempted murder charge. He wanted 75 grand, but they only had 60. So they gave him 60 grand to drop an attempted fucking murder charge down there in Dixie County. And that's the
Right.
same attorney. The same attorney is the one who the spray paint guy is using. This shit
Wow.
is fucking
You
unbelievable.
know I did a rebuttal on that, right? I know that happened a while back, but I wanted to do a rebuttal on it. And I called them motherfuckers up the other day.
Oh, yeah.
You know what they did? They
Huh.
ran me around to this officer, to that officer, to this officer, to that officer. They didn't want me to talk to no one, and no one would answer their phone. Oh, leave a message. We'll call you back. Never been called back. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, he's still fighting. He's pleading not guilty. I think the 23rd or the 25th of last month, he was supposed to have a pre-trial where he go and plead not guilty. But
Uh,
what's he going to do now? Because his attorney's out on $100,000 bond.
right,
He might
right.
get him another lawyer or something, man. Something up there, Spray Bomb Bill.
Yeah.
Poor Spray Bomb.
But yeah, I saw that video. That was the first time I ever watched that video where you got into it with that guy. That shit fucking pissed me off, man. Especially when them cops let him walk after cuffing his ass.
Oh, they never got the cuffs on him. They never.
Oh, they
He
didn't?
No, at the very end of the video, if you go through it frame by frame, you'll see where they were pushing him towards the door. She had her cuffs out and was trying to put them on, but he raises his left hand straight in the air when she had a hold of his left hand. Right when I got close to that door, he raised his hand straight in the air, like "fuck you." So that's resisting arrest as well as assault on an officer, assault
Right.
on the second, assault on the third. You know what I mean? He fucking assaulted everybody, and allegedly, he just went back into that same grocery store down the other day with a racist rant. He was in there screaming in this and in that, going fucking bug-eyed crazy. Drunker than hell. Drunker than Cooter Brown. That motherfucker is still down there going off all around Mayo.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
he
See,
is. But
that's what
he's
I
not
asked him
racist.
about. I said, so are you? I actually asked the deputy. Okay. They sent me to the only live body I got to talk to. Right.
Yeah.
And I believe I got it copied on my phone. I might do a video about it. I asked him, I said, are you all that much of pussies that you let people assault you and then let them walk away?
Well, that's my friend. I can't arrest my friend, can I? We don't know that damn dirt farmer. We're going to arrest him if we get half a chance, but we can't arrest our friends.
Right. It's okay. So what they're saying is, so basically they're pussies.
They afraid old spray bomb Bill gonna beat them up. He catch them, and old Happy Cop, the female, the one I
Yeah.
call Molly McMuffin. Well, I
Right.
guess her husband allegedly caught her screwing around with the principal, who was screwing around with the teacher, who was screwing around with the student.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
God.
That's the way it works out here in Mayo, Florida, Lafayette County, down around here. You know what I'm saying? We keep it
Mm-hmm.
all in the family and all, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When your brothers, your sister, and your mother, and your aunt and uncle all at the same time, you only need to buy one Christmas gift. That's
Right.
why we do it like that around here.
Yep. I
I'm
agree.
just trying to say now, that's just the way it worked down here around no Florida down here now, you know. Where the
Yep.
district attorney take a payoff, you know, you give him $60,000, he'll drop your attempted murder charge, and
I wish
$20,000
I could
off the
remember
price of
that
a
one
cracker.
lawyer's. I wished
Hey,
I could
20,
remember that one lawyer's name that retired from Perry, Florida. He's not in Perry, Florida anymore. At least he retired from down there.
yeah.
Um, But he was real good friends with that one lawyer you named that took the payoff for the bull.
Yeah.
He was real good friends with him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, the other one, hey, the other lawyer got $20,000 off the price of a tractor to drop 2 DUI charges around him. Now, $10,000 a DUI. How much we got? Got 10 grand here. Going once, gone twice. Sold to the man with the 20 grand. Dropped 2 DUI charges on him. Next up,
yep.
$75,000 for an attempted murder charge. Can I get 70? How about 60? 60 sold to $60,000 right there. Dropped the man with the DUI charge and the attempted murder charges. Gone. Next
Yep.
in the fucking bullpen. Who got some money to pay off the district attorney down here around North Florida? Oh,
Yep,
wait a
that
minute.
was
There's
it.
an old man over there. Hey, there's an old man with $985,000. Let's go steal his money. And when he dies, we'll take it all and spend it and buy us a $350,000 house. Sold.
Didn't he
The
get
man
charged
dead.
with that though?
Yeah, he's charged with that too. And his mama.
Yeah.
And his mama is under investigation. The
Wow.
district attorney
There
and
you
his
go.
mama. Yeah, they are. They so fucking crooked around here, dude.
Wow. See,
Oh my God.
that's what you get when you keep it all in the family. The whole family goes to jail when it all breaks down.
They all go down together, yeah.
But yes, believe me, it is like a soap opera in North Florida, Bandit. And the number one underlining part of that is the only virgin in North Florida is the one that can outrun her older brother, or the one that he can outrun his older sister.
Hey, I ain't done yet. We got the daggone county commissioner over here, the Bureau of Elections, the one that don't know how many people can vote that year or what fucking party they're allowed to vote under until we taught him there's 7. He thought there was 3 in Florida. But either way, busted 2002 shooting on the right of way. Wait a minute, the judge dismissed that case. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're going to do a different one. Not 2002, 2021. Commissioner busted trespassing, killing hogs on private property. Oh, wait a minute. The prosecutor didn't charge him. Oh, well.
Really?
We're back quiet. Yep.
Wow.
It says right on the paper on that Civitek, CIVITEK Florida.com. You can put it in anybody's name in any county in Florida, and it'll tell you if they've ever been arrested. Well, it shows Lance Lamb, Commissioner Lance Flynn Lamb, Lance F. Lamb, was arrested for trespassing. And the story is he shot a hog on private property, which was probably state land, which would make it a felony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't charge him for trespassing on that hog, or he'll be arrested for a felony. We better not charge him. Okay, just drop the charges. Don't even charge him. He was arrested. So what? No charges. Go back home, Commissioner Lance Lamb, related to Brian Lamb of Lafayette County, Florida, sheriff. Oh,
they better be thankful that they better be thankful Bucky ain't around anymore, and the other guy that I told you about saying everybody in Dixie County needs to be put in chemical castration and all that.
Yeah.
Because if they were around still, that motherfucker, they don't care. They busted the damn head of the Game and Fish Commission, Robert Daniels, busted the head of the Game and Fish Commission with hunting without a hunt license.
Yeah.
Right. And charged him and took him to jail with it. And that was his boss.
They won't no more. They all cover each other's ass down here now as hard and fast as they can. They don't care if it's dropping attempted murder charges, DUIs, how many you got. Let's just go ahead and pay the man.
And Robert Daniels, he was so hell bent on catching people breaking animal laws and things like that down there that he literally take 2 or 3 hours to wade across the swamp full of snakes and gators. He didn't care. He'd wade across that damn swamp and catch your ass.
Dude,
just come up look like a fucking creature from the Black Lagoon, man.
Hey, if you called him up right now and said, hey, there's a guy out here shooting a deer in my yard, out here in my road, they tell you, they said, well, by the time we got somebody out of bed and woke their fat ass up and got them dressed and out there, the guy'd be gone.
Yep. That's exactly what they'd say to you now. You're right. That's what my uncle saw that. My uncle saw that coming.
Hey,
when
but if
they,
you called up and said there's a stray dog out here in my yard chewing on my trash, they'd send a fucking Lafayette County deputy out there, warp speed, flashing lights. He'd roll up there, shoot and kill the dog, and leave it lay in the ditch and drive off. That's how it
yep.
works here because we don't have no animal control. So the police are quick to fucking kill a dog,
Oh yeah. Oh
quick
yeah.
to fucking show up and shoot a dog. They will fucking be there high speed. They'll race each other to get there to see who can kill the dog.
Yep.
They just
And
want kill,
probably
kill,
have a
kill.
bet on a side bet on the side, say whoever gets there first and makes the first shot that kills it too.
Yeah, you got to pay for the pizza and the beer, but they closed the pizza joint down. I don't know what happened. Their phone calls fucking outlasted their will to stay in business, I think. I don't know.
Probably.
Somebody
Probably.
may or may not have called them 50,000 times in 1 week. Maybe. I don't know. That's just possible.
Probably.
And then when the fucking damn health inspector people showed up, they were fucking, their doors were closed.
Mm-hmm. That's
Damn.
funny. That is funny.
No more pizza joint there to come slap people around in.
Right. Right. I
They
tell you
deserve
what, that shit pissed me off. I was fired up, and so, like I said, I wanted to do that fucking redress, you know, and I said, I lived in Dixie County for a long time. I'm thinking about going back there and and visiting, and I also know some people in Mayo. I said, am I going to have to worry about getting attacked by some guy with a spray paint can? And you all are so cowards that you won't freaking or won't even arrest the guy.
Yep.
I said, do I have to worry about that if I go into Mayo? That guy, that guy went to say, well, if you want to talk about this, you need to talk to so and so. So I called up so and so, leave a message. And then I called back. I said, okay, I left a message there. She said, okay, then talk to this guy.
Did you see
He's
about
here
press
right
on?
now. That's what she said. He was there. I get she transfers me over to him. He wouldn't answer his phone.
Yep.
I mean, so I had that 4 times where they transferred me to 4 different people after I asked that one guy about if they were cowards or not.
Yeah, I was calling out there yesterday trying to find out some information about press on. They didn't like me at all.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I called back several times. Let me tell you,
Oh, I'm sure you did.
shit motherfuckers out there. It's fucking bullshit, man.
Yep.
They're trying to get away with treating people out here. Wait till the people start fighting back. They haven't thought about that part yet. We're only showing up with cameras right now, but them days could change really fast. Ossifer friendly, you
Yep.
piece of shit scumbag motherfucker, you red coat son of a bitch. Your days
Yep.
are numbered, and we're coming to get you, motherfuckers. It's just a matter of time and when. But the
Yep.
day's coming, Ossifer. We coming to get you. Remember that. I know they listening. That's why I'm telling them that. Because I know they know we coming to get them. Just a matter of time. People only gonna put up with so much of their fucking red coat bullshit.
Yep.
One day soon, everybody's gonna say, you know what? Enough's enough. Let's
Yep.
put these son of a bitches in the place where they needed to be long ago.
They didn't think it would happen anywhere in the United States, but it's starting to happen all over now.
All over the world now. We got
Yep.
fucking people all over this globe sick of their fucking government fucking taxation fucking bullshit. Locking people up for victimless crimes so that they can make $1. Fuck them. Their
Yep.
government days are almost over, and I can't wait. Sometimes you
Right.
got to have the blood of the tyrants running in the streets, y'all. And that's where we heading. Happy
Yep.
fuck the cops day. Fuck the police in the
I
neck
hate
with
I
something
hate to
sharp.
say it, with what I've been seeing and how far they're getting out of hand, you may be right.
Hey, now fucking Governor Sanchez just trying to pass an anti-riot bill. There's already an anti-riot bill. Who the fuck? You're not allowed to kill people. That's an anti-riot bill. These
Right.
fuckers are trying to go fucking take away our Constitution as fast and hard as they can because they're so afraid because they're in office and they know we're coming to get them.
Yeah.
They know the people in charge are the ones the people are going to come to get when the shit hits the fan. And it's coming. They can't stop it. They know it's
Yep.
coming because they created it.
Yep.
They knew each step they
Right.
took, when they took that step, it was going to cause unrest. And eventually the people are going to be so sick of it, they're going to attack. And when they attack, who they attacking? Government officials. Why do you think they're all hiding their
Mhm.
faces now? Why do you think the police are hiding their faces? They're all government officials. This is a fucking attempt to hide their faces from the public so we don't know you're our neighbor. Guess what? We
Right.
know where you live too.
Yep.
You know?
That's about like not only are they trying to hide their faces, they're trying to take all fucking things, including their badges and their name tags off their uniforms
Exactly.
now as well.
Exactly. But that's all right because we know who they are. We got their own relatives can't stand them.
Yep.
Half of these
Yep.
fucking cops around here and prison guards and all the ones that work in this area, their own fucking relatives can't stand their ass. So who do you think's going to turn them in and tell us, Joe Bob lives right down there, y'all? He's my
Yep.
cousin. That's how I know. And they're
Yep.
going to fucking go down there and take Joe Bob out. That's the way it's going to work.
And it
It's
was
coming.
proven in Dixie County not too long ago. Uh, uh, they when things started going bad for one of the cops there,
Yeah.
his whole family just turned on him like a rabid pack of wolves, dude.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
because he
turned on
probably
him like
treated.
a rabid pack of wolves.
Hey, that's because he probably treated them the same damn way his whole life. You know, they grew up around that son of a
Yep.
bitch. They knew how fucked up these
And
cops are.
he wound up going to prison because even what was supposed to be his favorite cousin in the whole world, heard it a million times before this went down, had video of him going to a crack house buying crack and taking it to his brother.
Damn.
Yep. And then also go into that same crack house. He also had video of this. Go into that same crack house and with no money on him, and come out with like almost $5,000-6,000.
Yep.
And
Oh,
so now he's sitting in prison for it.
good.
I forget the name of that cop. I could picture him. Uh, he was related to the Davises down there. I think his last name was Davis. So, uh, but he's now sitting in prison for doing that. But he had some bad shit come down on him where he beat up someone real bad, put him in the hospital, and they went after him for a lawsuit. And when that went down, his family just turned on him like rabid dogs. Man, they didn't want nothing to do with him no more. Boy, they used him and abused him before that though, because they would
What?
personally call him.
Hey, wasn't
They wouldn't
nothing he
call
could do for
911.
them.
They'd personally call him.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing he could do for them no more. But that's how they do it here. If you call up and say,
Mhm.
"Hey, was there a police report issued?" They'll be like, "No." And then you find out why not. It's because they don't use the police system. They call each other's cell phones from each other's cell phones because they're all related.
Right.
So they don't
And
use
that's
the
what they
police
did in
system.
Dixie
So
County
they
all the
hide.
time.
Yeah, so they're hiding all their fucking illegal movements from phone calls to phone, which are personal phones for police businesses, and they get out of this shit. There's no tracking them.
Right. And they do that also down. I'll tell you what, I ran into a problem there in Taylor County where that happened as well. This guy was coming on to, I had permission, written permission to hunt on a hunting lease. He came on the hunting lease property saying, I can't hunt there because that land belonged to him. And he's got a freaking knife in his hand and he pulled it and said, "Get it." So it's either get the fuck out of that tree or I'm going to come up there and I'm going to hurt you. I said, "Are you a stupid, retarded idiot?" And the guy stopped dead in his tracks. I said, "Do you not realize I am hunting? I got a gun. I do not have no qualms of using it right now because you have just put me in fear of my life, saying you're going to attack me with a knife." Well, the guy backs up and he runs out off the property where the gate runs right through the gate for the property to get onto his property and everything else, and calls the cops. Here come and I watched him on the freaking phone calling. calling, and he called straight from his cell phone. That cop, there was no freaking charges or nothing. But what had hurt him was I had started recording because I had my phone with me, and my uncle saw that. My uncle went the frick off. He says, I got video, I got money, I got the Native Americans behind me, the Seminoles behind me, everybody else behind me. Do we need to go any further? And then he realized, and he never gave me back my ID. He stole my ID. He said he was going to take my ID and run it at his house. Okay. So that shows you he was called there not for real reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And my uncle said, now that I know you kept his ID, we're going to go with charges of coming onto private property armed, which that is, uh, uh, he said, I'm going to get you with charges for coming on private property armed, which that's a felony. He said, you touched my rifle and tore my rifle down, which that was an illegal touching because the boy on video said that you can't touch that rifle, talking about me. It's also you tore up the side by side forerunner that he was riding on, saying that he might have drugs, uh, um, just to try to make up something, and then you didn't put it back together right, and you left it all tore up and lost pieces to it and the grass and stuff out there, so it couldn't be put back together right. He says, "Do we need to keep going any further with this?" And that cop was shit in a pickle, buddy. He
Oh,
came back with my ID within a matter of 5 minutes.
yeah.
He had that ID in my hand. Okay. Then he still got charges pressed on him for the felony trespass with a weapon, a loaded weapon.
Yeah.
He still got that charges pressed on him, and he lost in court.
Well, see,
And
that's the
freaking,
thing. We fucking emailed and phone called the FWC
mhm.
and said, hey, we want this information, public information, whether Lance Lamb was arrested for trespassing on and where this incident took place. We want any police reports, body cams, 911 calls. They won't even contact us back and tell us. They will not let us know that our county commissioner was out fucking poaching, basically. That's basically what you're doing. If you're hunting on private property, you're poaching.
Yes,
That's what you're
that's exactly what that is.
poacher. That's a felony. But
Yes.
yet our commissioner will never get arrested.
Actually,
They
that's
won't arrest.
felony trespass with a firearm
Yeah,
as well.
and then if you kill something, you actually poach. Now it's legal to hunt a fucking hog day or night. It don't matter. You can go out and hunt hogs with a knife, a gun, a dog, whatever the fuck you want to use. You can go kill as many hogs as you can kill, but you ain't allowed to do it on private property.
Right. Unless you have permission to be on that private property.
Right. And if you do, you will be arrested unless you are the commissioner of the county, and therefore they'll hush that shit.
Right.
You know, the
That's
only
also,
reason
like I said,
out,
it's also felony trespass with a loaded weapon because
yeah.
it had to be loaded to shoot the gun, to shoot the hog.
Now ask yourself, how did the poor dirt farmer find this information out?
How did you?
I have sources.
Yeah, there you go.
But ain't it funny that somebody like me gets information like, who would fucking have thunk that their little good old boy syndrome, somebody in it don't like them.
Right.
And they're going to call me, send me email, texts, drive by my house and throw an airplane with a note on it out the window, maybe. But they tell me everything that goes on in that fucking devil's den of a fucking town.
Right.
I know everything. It's like yesterday, I got fucking messages from North Carolina. I guess 3 3 people committed suicide in the same month in a North Carolina jail up there at Rockingham, North Carolina, up there where fucking Blind Justice lives. 3
Right.
young guys committed suicide. I think they're in their 20s in the same month. Now, the one person hung herself like when the jail was first built over
Mhm.
10 years ago. No one's ever killed herself ever since then in that jail, Rockingham County, North Carolina, till this month. Mysteriously, 3 young boys committed suicide there, all in the same month. They
Wow.
must have been on drugs or something. That's what their police department's saying. You
Oh,
know?
so they're saying that they got lack of security in the jail as well,
Oh
so
no,
they
it's
can
not
get
their
drugs in
fault.
there.
Nope, it's not their fault because some people can hide it well when they're on drugs and they're suicidal. They can hide it and not let the guards won't notice. Now I'm trying to tell you one thing: when you go into a fucking jail, there's nowhere to hang yourself. The jails are designed so that you can't do that.
Well,
So if somebody fucking hung themselves in that jail, they probably had help, just like Epstein Island deal.
yep.
There's no fucking place in a federal cell to hang yourself.
Right.
Fucking holes are so far up there and they're so small you couldn't get your finger in there to try to put a little piece of a rope through it. And if you did, the rope wouldn't be big enough to hold you.
Right.
So, it's pretty much impossible. I mean, I ain't saying it's impossible, but it's damn close to impossible. And after the first person hung themselves in North Carolina, don't you think they would have watched the doors a little bit better? But no, 2 and then 3 people now this month died of hanging or killing themselves. I don't know
Hey,
if they hung,
smoking gun, buddy. Hope
but
you're
that's
good, man.
North Carolina where Blind Justice is at.
Yeah, that's
Crooked back.
crazy, man.
They're all crooked.
Man, oh man, that's crazy that they freaking do that, let that shit happen, man. It really is. I'm telling you.
Yep. A
But
bunch of
yeah,
red
I
tape.
can tell you now in the county jail that I was in Dixie County,
Yeah.
they had a TV thing inside the thing with the Gen Pop.
Yeah.
Now you could have thrown something over that and hung yourself pretty easy and quick.
Yeah, but you're out there in the pod. Everybody will see you.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, that was a Gen Pop. Yeah, so
Yeah.
unless someone's helping you and keeping people away from you, you ain't hanging yourself.
Yeah.
And there's also like 14 or 15 cameras in that whole freaking pod.
Yep.
So I just don't see it happening anytime quick
Um,
unless someone turned their back. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
And then someone helped you.
They knew they killed them boys. They're claiming suicide. We all know it's murder.
Yeah.
They'll get away with it because that's what they do. The police are legally allowed to murder you and kill you and get away with it. And the
Literally.
police will defend them to the end of time. They don't care how many babies the cop rapes.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
They were just criminals.
Well, they never done it before because he's an upstanding officer. He was a pillar of the community, even though he was raping them babies for 15 years. He only got caught yesterday, so he wasn't guilty of all the other ones.
Right.
That's the way it works. They got the fucking CPS got 2 and 3-year-old kids listed as runaways. I'm like,
Yes.
what the fuck? Huh?
That's something I'd looked up when I was trying to help out DSS and all
Well, you know
that.
why they list them as runaways at 2 and 3 years old, so that they don't have to investigate the foster children because they wouldn't have any foster parents left. I mean, the parents, they have to investigate them if they're disappear. But if they're runaways, you don't have to investigate the foster parents, so you can give them some more kids.
Yep.
Huh?
Not too long ago, down there in Florida, it was about 4 years ago, 5 years ago. There was a foster parent actually 2 of them. They were making hundreds of thousands of dollars, literally, off these kids,
Yeah.
and they were beating them, they were raping them, they were everything. And finally, one of the kids was smart enough and snuck in one of those little mini cams, went out,
Uh-huh.
got the money to get one of those little mini cams, and took it in and fucking caught him doing this shit.
Yeah.
Caught him for a week doing this, and then took it to cops outside of their hometown. Okay.
Dude, I
They
did
took it to
23
Gainesville
stories.
cops. They ran away. They ran away and went to Gainesville and turned them in Gainesville because this happened this happened over there closer to Jacksonville. Okay.
These bitch of cops are so out of control. I did 23 stories the other day, and a couple of the stories were like a man and his wife, cop partners. I mean, they were having sex with their own stepkids, with
Yep.
fucking neighbor kids. I mean, it's like these fucking cops are so out of so up. I think they're only hiring sexual deviants to be public officials nowadays. If you have a sexual fucking problem in your mind, you can get hired working for the government. All you got to be is a child rapist or a thief or a pillager, and the
Well,
government.
look at what we got for a president.
Yeah, yeah.
Who says he wants to let them all out?
And our governor's trying to pass an anti-riot bill saying that people aren't allowed to stand up against their government and bitch about it, basically. And he's probably going to pass it because the Republicans are still in control in Florida. So
Yep.
whatever they say here goes.
Right.
So either way, it don't matter which side of the fucking wing of the bird you're on. They're both fucking crooked, tyrannical.
I agree. I'm agreeing with you totally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm agreeing with you totally.
You know, and how can they get away with doing shit just because, well, we decided since we're in control, you know, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. Well, they got control of everything. So they're just going to whitewash this shit right on through, knowing that probably 51% of people don't want to do what they're doing.
Right.
But they'll do it and get away with it because they're in the power right now. And next time, the next guy will be in the power and he'll screw you some more. He won't unscrew you from what the guy did before that. Nah, he's not going to unscrew you. He's going to let the guy before him that screwed you that shit stand. But they just going to screw you some more.
Yep.
And it don't matter whether it's Democrat, Republican, or fucking who it is.
And I'm in total agreement with you.
Totally. You know, that's what's so bad. I mean, you got Democrats in control, but the Republicans in Florida are still in control. So what does that do for us in Florida? Nothing, because whenever the fucking Democrats want to do something, the Republicans in Florida are going to fight against it, not because it's not good for the people. It's just because they're not Republicans.
Right. You know, the only county that I've seen anything step up and remotely work for the people for is over in Missouri lately. And they actually passed a bill called the Second Amendment Protection Act in Newton County, Missouri.
Yeah.
And several other counties are going along with suit with that, where they made it to where if any federal agent, one of the stipulations to this act is if any federal agent comes into the county and tries to enact anything that would be damaging to the Second Amendment, they are subjected to arrest immediately.
Damn.
By the county sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a federal agent. So I was like, holy shit, man.
Hey, tell me something. How come, like, our district attorney hauled ass to fucking Arizona, Flagstaff, Arizona, to be arrested, federal fucking place out there, but yet the district or the lawyer in Dixie County, he had to shoot his putty rabbit ass over there to Jacksonville to face federal courts. I don't understand what plan the district attorney has to be in Arizona when he got arrested by the feds.
He might have been running and got
caught. Why didn't they bring him back here to fucking federal court? Why he got
because
to go to
Arizona does not reciprocate with Florida for extradition.
Even though it's federal, though.
They do not reciprocate.
The federal government bounce you anywhere they want to. The feds can do whatever they want, wherever they want. I mean,
like Arizona they've tried that before, and I know Arizona has refused to extradite back to Florida.
Well, he don't have to come to Florida because he's dealing with the federal government. But my point is, why would he? I think he has some kind of ulterior motive, some kind of.
I think he was running. Honestly, I think he was running. I think he knew this was coming down on his ass, and he got caught before he got across the border.
Oh, he was already under federal investigation. but he just got arrested
Well, I
now.
think he knew. I think he knew the arrest was coming. He got
Yeah.
tipped off the rest of the arrest was coming, and he was trying to get across the border. That's what I honestly
Mhm.
think.
I think so too. I think that's why he was out there trying to figure out how he was going to get allowed to come into Mexico. I think he
Hmm.
was probably trying to get fucking, how they escaped there, but he might not have had enough money. They spent that $1 million or pretty close to most of it that they stole from that
He'd been
one.
better off stopping in Texas instead of Arizona. Ted Cruz would have probably gave him a ride on a jet right to Cancun.
Hell yeah. Well, he's a Republican though. See, they're all Republicans here in Florida.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ted Cruz would have probably gave him a ride right on a jet right to Cancun. You say,
Oh,
take
he a
care of my
Republican?
daughters down there, please, because
Yeah.
I can't be a good daddy and be down there with them when my state needs me. And what I was actually elected to do and take care of my state
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
because
is that the
his
one that
daughters
flew off
can't
on
go a couple
vacation?
of days without their fucking phones.
Hey, is that the same one that flew off on vacation after he told everybody they couldn't go on vacation?
No, Ted Cruz is the one when Texas got hit with that fucking uh, ice storm. His daughters got cold and they didn't have their phones, and they asked their daddy if they could go to Cancun down to their little thing down there that they got down there in Cancun. And he said, yeah, sure. And then he got on the plane and went with them in the
Damn,
middle of that ice storm.
they just arrested QLD.
QLD. Really?
Yeah, he just got arrested just now.
Damn it.
I'm on his page.
Damn it, man.
Friends
I
and
hate to
codes,
hear that.
Autotron. They're trying to shut his phone off right now. Oh, they just shut it off.
Fuck.
Fucking pigs. Wait a minute, it's
Goddamn
still on.
cops.
No, I can still hear everything going on in the background.
Oh, cool. So hopefully he's got it on like a StreamYard or something, and they fucking just gonna keep recording everything goes on. Like they did with you remember Minnesota? News Now Minnesota? When he got arrested and they couldn't turn his phone off, it just kept on going and going and going. So maybe that might be the thing. I'm hoping. Smoke a gun, you're
Streamlabs.
right. Divide and hide.
Hey, Streamlabs is running still on his program. QLD. He's
Ah,
still running.
good,
People in the
good,
background talking and laughing and shit. He's going to get them.
good,
There's a
good,
bunch of
good.
people in there too, like Bell for Freedom's in there, and there's a bunch of people in there. So
Right. Good,
he's covered. He's covered. He got people covered.
good, good, good.
Somebody's copying it. You know what I mean? Just in case I'm sure somebody's copying the video, the footage. I just went to make sure that there was some good people in there that I know would copy his video so that I don't have to.
Right, right.
Once I see
And I'm
certain
glad to
people,
hear it.
if there wouldn't have been nobody in there, I would have had to run over there and copy his video for him.
Right. Well, I'm glad there's people in there that got it for him, got him covered and everything because
Yeah,
QLD
I
is a
see
good guy.
certain names. When I see certain names, I know they're mirroring it. As soon as I see that name, oh yeah, they got it.
Right, right.
Well, there's some of us,
Okay.
that's what we do, man. That's all we do. I mean, I
Yep.
can't do much for nobody. So I try to make sure their shit's backed up if I can, or share their link to everybody,
Right.
because like, someone just sent me that link and said QLD just got arrested. So I get
Damn.
links all the time. Just like
Damn,
I
I
got the
hate to
link,
hear that.
Lamb Slam got arrested. Trespassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they send me fucking links all the time. The cops don't realize how many people really hate them for what they do. I mean, all they had to do was change a little bit of how they act and treat us, and we would be on their side because they're here to help society in some way, shape, or form. But when you cause more harm to society than the ones that you're helping, we don't need you.
Right.
we don't need you as an officer, as a human. We don't need you on this planet breathing oxygen, actually. You'd be
I
better off
agree.
not in my book. Because if
I'm
you're
in
putting,
total agreement with that.
you know, and when you become more of a problem and a hindrance to society as a whole, no, you don't need to be here.
I'm in total agreement with that.
And I don't care if you're a thieving, crackhead, meth head, rapist, perv. When you're causing that much problems, they need to take you out. They need to take you off the planet. 6
Right.
feet under is not deep enough. You know, so it don't matter whether it's the good or the bad. The human that is causing this type of problem, their days are almost over, man. Society as in general's fixing to explode, dude. It's like
Here it is. It is. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Here in the United States, it is because if you look at history,
it's the
unfortunately,
world,
they're
though.
trying to keep history out of schools now and everything else. If you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. And
Hey, all our old books, everything old, them old writings like the Constitution and all that, it
mhm,
isn't printed, is it? It's written in cursive writing, isn't it? And they don't
yes,
teach cursive. They don't teach it cursive writing in school anymore. Oh wait,
actually the it really ain't even cursive. It's called calligraphy.
yeah,
Again,
yeah. I couldn't even say it. So now, if
yeah.
you're not teaching the kids to read any of that, one day all the kids will walk into, let's just pick a museum just for shits and giggles.
Let's
They'll
pick
all
the
walk into the
Smithsonian, where
museum.
the
Yeah,
Constitution is at.
and they'll walk up and look up at this writing and they'll have no clue what the fuck it says.
Yep, that's it. And I agree with you. I agree. It's
The
also
creative.
also depersonalized people because it's an art form. It's considered an art form.
Yeah.
Okay, and no one person is uh, 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 does
Something like
cursive or calligraphy the same way. Okay, it's an art form, and it's actually very telling on who you are. Uh,
she come out here and look at me like like I told her, I said it's 12 o'clock. She looked at me and said it's midnight. I'm like, yeah. She looked at me like I'm nuts. I'm like, well, she's up too. What the fuck do we do waking up at 12 o'clock at night for? I have no clue.
Right. I didn't know it was 12 o'clock. Shit. I was thinking it was like only 9 or 10, man.
Hey, we took a nap, right? Wake up at 12 o'clock. Now what the fuck do I do? She's like,
Right, right. I know
hey,
what you
you
mean.
should have stayed in bed. I was up. I was trying to be quiet. I made coffee. I was being as quiet as I could.
You
Oh, well.
accidentally woke her. Damn.
Yeah, you're up at 12. This ain't 6 o'clock in the morning, baby. I'm not fixing to leave to go to work. I just got home.
Right, right. But yeah, that calligraphy is an art form. It individualizes you, and that's another thing you're trying to do is take the individualism away as
Well, I was
well.
just wondering, do you know if you're out on $100,000 bond as an attorney, are you allowed to practice law for your client, spray bomb bill? I don't know.
If it's a felony charge, I don't believe you can.
Well, I'm thinking paying a bribe to a district attorney to get somebody off on an attempted murder charge is probably a felony. I'm just thinking. I don't know.
I'm
Huh?
going to find out.
Bribing a district attorney to drop a attempted murder charge? That better be a fucking felony, is all I'm thinking. I mean, and the guy got his attempted murder charge
Hold on.
dropped, dude.
I'm
Huh?
wrong. I just looked it up. The short answer is I said, can you still practice law with a felony? It says the short answer is yes. A convicted felon can become can become licensed to practice law.
Well, the one attorney, Page in Suwannee County, that paid the 20,000 to drop the two DOR charges against the Madison County guy to off the price of a tractor. Well, he done pled guilty, and he lost his license. They made him give up his license to practice law. So old Page ain't gonna be a lawyer no more. I don't
Right.
know what he's gonna do for a living, but he won't be doing no lawyering, that's for sure, unless he goes to another state and gets his license back like the cops do. I'm not sure how that works for attorneys if they can bounce around from state to state like cops do when they get busted raping babies and all, you know.
Right.
Fucking pervert bastard. Dude, I did fucking 23 rapist cops links I shared on my Facebook Poor Dirt Farmer Club the other day. 23 in one day, dude. 20 fucking three of these pervert bastards got arrested in one freaking day. I put all them links out.
Well, yeah, and I've been watching also where they're shooting and killing people that are unarmed. They just put out a dang thing. Now, I got to give credit to Furry Potato. Furry Potato tried to bring this out years ago. Okay, and even tried to get a hold of local news and everything else to try to put this story out. Now CBS News is putting out the story about the banditos in the fucking LA in the LA cops, okay, which is a gang inside the LA cops.
You didn't see that picture I put out the other day on that the gang's tattoo they get? It's a skull with
Yes, the
that's their
banditos.
gang. That's their what they call it. They call it getting the ink or something like that. Chasing
Yep.
the ink. They all want to kill somebody so they can get that fucking
Well, well,
death
that was
skull
one of the
tattoo on their
stories.
leg.
That was one of the stories
I remember that.
that
Furry
Furry Potato was trying to bring out years ago when I first started 5 years ago.
I
Okay,
remember that shit, dude, and it's still
and
there.
and now they're talking, and now CBS. Oh, we're the ones who bringing you that story. No, the fuck they ain't. There's I saw that story long before them, and they're saying that these people were literally uh, when they would get a search warrant, tell the leaders would tell them to go in, make sure that person dies. Okay, make sure they die, and even and hand them a throwdown weapon if they need to have a throwdown weapon to make sure it happens, so they can get away with it. So so I mean these are the things that they're coming off with, uh,
I
now.
believe I believe the Tuttles weren't supposed to die. I believe the cops were going to shoot one of their own out there in Texas. I believe that was a hit on one of their own officers planned, and it backfired. And they killed the Tuttles and their dog in Texas, and they didn't get to kill the cop that they were trying to fucking execute that night. I firmly believe that one officer was a fucking good cop that was being taken out by a bunch of bad cops that night. You know, everything I've read, looked at, it's a far stretch story in my own mind, conspiracy, whatever, but I really fucking believe that. I believe that they were going to murder one of their own cops that night.
You're probably
And
right.
that's the way it looks to me. That's the way I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
of
wonder
all the
how
shit
many
that
cops
happened.
that have turned in other cops and wound up getting killed
Dude,
by cops.
they found bags of heroin in them cops' cars that night at the Tuttles in Texas.
Uh-huh.
Them bags of heroin were going to be distributed throughout that house. That after the shit hit the fan and what happened, they didn't get a chance to do it. But I really believe that was a sting set up to kill one of their own cops.
Yep. Hey,
And
Anarchy
everybody can
TV.
look at the story and see what cop I'm talking about that they were trying to kill. You know,
Yep.
I believe that. He didn't go along with the show or something, you know. Well, now they're all busted. It backfired on them.
Yeah, but it makes you wonder how many good cops that had that happen to. You know, my
Dude, we got a
uncle.
cop in another county. I have a cop. We have a cop. There's several of us in another county, and I'm not going to state the county. That anytime anything fucking happens, he sends all three of us information.
Oh
Make sure
wow,
one of us is getting it. Now, these are
that's
some of
awesome.
these officers that I know. One of them is a retired officer. One of them is a practicing officer. But they
Mm-hmm.
send me information, dude. I'm like in shock and fucking all of these guys. They're fucking good people. Or are they?
Right.
Or are they just trying to destroy their enemy I don't know. But if they give me
Right.
good information, I'm going to take it and run with it. I'll research it, factuate it. And once it's a fact, I'll fucking put the story out there. I
I
have
don't blame you.
people in fucking North Carolina. I got people in fucking South Carolina. I got people all over this fucking country that send me information about stories that are going on. I
Mhm.
can't do all of them, man. I fucking can't even do all these stories people send me now.
Yeah,
I'm
and I believe you, dude. I've seen it. I've seen it with more than one person. You know, you know, it's insane what
yeah,
you what.
but I just got one, and that's not even counting the stories that people leave on links on my
Yep.
on comments. People come in my comments. I can't believe how many people comment that are like, "Wow, that's right here in my own town, and it's not even on the news. How in the
Yeah.
hell did you find out this information?" And I'm like, "Hey, uh, just here to share.
Yep.
Just here to share."
Well, that's about like here. Right here in Rochester. You hear about stuff happening here in Rochester 3 or 4 weeks before you hear about it in the news.
Mhm. Commander Moose, he fucking told me about a story about somebody, I forget who the fuck, what happened. Somebody got all shot the hell up. It was 3 days before it came on the national news, and Commander told us that it was going on right there the day it was going on.
Yeah. There you
Happening
go.
right then. 3 days later, it finally made the news. We should have did a
Yeah.
story on that now. Well, if Commander could have or would have got to where it was going on and did the story
Mm-hmm.
and broke it, that's what I like to do. I
Mm-hmm.
like to be the news guy. I don't give a shit
Right.
about nothing. I want to be the news guy that gets the story before everybody else, share the info. Because there's
Yep.
nothing we can do to change this shit. They're not going to let us. But we can
Oh no,
expose
and
them.
if it ain't their narrative, they're gonna fucking call you a liar and everything else, like
Yeah.
they tried to do with Furry Potato back when she was trying to get them, and she put them on blast, and so many people started calling them. Then they had to do a news story and call her a piece of shit liar, basically, and now they're putting out the same story 5 years later.
Somebody was saying South Carolina got a sign up. You're not allowed to video cops in the downtown area of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I said, oh, hell, I got to go there.
Yeah,
She tell me I can't film a cop in a downtown area. I'm there, Jack. Fucking A. I can't wait to go there.
I wish I
That
could
would be fun.
on that one.
I'm filming anybody anywhere I can see them for public. I don't
Mm-hmm.
give a fuck. Care
I
what
wish
your little
I'd go there with you
volleyball.
on that one because that one's gonna be that is gonna be a fun audit
Hey, they just arrested No Name for it.
down there in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, you ain't allowed to film cops in Myrtle Beach in the city limits. It's against the law. You're fucking disrupting the cop, or what is it called? You know.
The only reason it's disrupting the cop is if the cops allowing it to disrupt them.
Well, I'm just telling you, they arrested him because they said he was disrupting the cop.
I hope No Name freaking runs with that and fucking sues the piss out of them for it.
I think KY got him out, and they arrested him the next day for the same fucking thing. I rearrested him for the same charges and doubled the bond, and they had to fucking bond him out again the second day. Oh, I want to go there bad. I want to go there real bad.
I can see why.
Fucking Nazi bastards. Fucking bullshit, man.
I can see why. So, and I know No Name don't play no games. Pretty much.
Nope.
Uh, Even though I did like watching, I no, that was No Name. I think it was that walked that guy from the courthouse all the way to the fucking gas station trying to find a cop because the guy was calling the cops on him left and right. I mean, that guy called him like 7 or 8 times saying they're fleeing the scene, they're fleeing the scene, and they're saying no, we ain't. We're trying to find a cop so we can press charges on you for assault. And then them fucking cops let him walk away. Let that fucking punk piece of shit from the courthouse walk away. That's insane.
Well, you figure the cops are going to be on anybody's side. They don't care if they're a criminal or not, if that person is standing up for the cop. They don't care if you're a criminal as long as you stand on the cop's side.
Right. And evidently that's what that dude does, I guess. Being that he works at the courthouse. And they had complete okay from their boss at the courthouse to
And
film in
people,
there
hey,
and
people don't
everything else.
understand. When you come across these cops at these courthouses and behind the desk at the police stations and shit, the
Mhm.
odds are that they're there for a reason. It wasn't for good behavior.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Think about it. They give them desk duty because they
Yep.
violate somebody's rights or they rape babies. So
Mhm.
now that's the kind of people we're enduring. That's why they're such assholes at these courthouses and administrative buildings. These,
Well,
you know,
this guy wasn't a cop. He was just a worker at the courthouse,
oh,
and
okay,
he
he's a wannabe cop.
yeah, and he assaulted Pepperoni and tried to take his camera and everything else. So he's telling them to get out of the building, and they did. And he still assaulted Pepperoni like 2 or 3 times. And then they went to go looking for him, looking for cops. They thought they were going to the police station, and they weren't. It was a closed down police station, and so they wind up going to the convenience store, and some cops pulled up there at the convenience store. And then the lady cop, she was okay, but the other cop, there was a tall black feller and a tall white feller that were just about as dumb as a box of rocks when it come to law. They said we went over there and we talked to them. We don't want to see your video that proved that the guy was a liar. Okay,
Yep.
and they believed him right off the bat. When the video was, they no name said he shut down the freaking his feed, show him the video, let him see. Instead, they let the guy get in the truck and drive off.
Hell yeah, because he was a cop sucker.
Yep. Yep. And I can tell you now, he pissed someone off because he already had a black eye when when he came up after him. He already had a black eye from some fighting someone else or something. And
Oh
because when
yeah,
they
he got
asked
picked
him about
somebody.
it, when they asked him about it, he got all defensive and pissed off about it. You know,
That
I'm
was his,
thinking
hey,
I'm thinking
that was
uh,
probably his girlfriend or his mama done punched him in the eye.
actually the way that guy was acting, I was thinking more like his boyfriend.
Oh no.
On it, he was acting like a
Um,
Karen, dude. I'm
yeah,
telling you. You've seen them Karens on TV or on YouTube and on TV and shit like that.
yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen a few of
he
them.
acted just like one. So I think he pissed off his boyfriend.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them Karens around Dowling Park.
Hmm.
Mhm. It's
That's
funny
my
though.
take on
I've been finding people around here that like I'll meet someone and I'll start telling them about, YouTube, and then they'll start telling me about me.
it. Or telling you about you.
Yeah, they start telling me about that guy on YouTube. It's me.
That's funny as hell. Yeah, this guy was over in Perry, and he was
Yeah, yeah,
talking to
there's
the
this
cops
guy.
like,
Yeah, there's this guy, and he does all this shit. I'll be like, yeah, that's me.
yep.
They're like, what?
That's funny as frick, man.
Hey,
I
that's what
love
I
it.
did at Dowling Park, remember? Not the one I just did, the one there that Karen came over and fucked with me down
Yeah, yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
I said, where's that guy? What guy you talking about? I said, where is this guy? I went out there and said, where'd that guy go? She's like, what guy? Is that guy y'all was looking for? Wait a minute, is that guy me? Am I that guy? That shit was funny as hell to me.
Uh, that's funny. Yeah, you can confuse them when you do shit like that really well. Hey, Bama Green Eyes, how are you? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, it was fun because she was looking for the same guy I was looking for, but I don't think she even knew the guy she was looking for was me.
All right.
And you know what's funny? I haven't seen that car down there since. That sheriff car has not been. It's been there every day for 10 years. It ain't there now. I don't know what happened to that poor guy. They must have sent him down to Brantford to park for a while
And
because they get
probably.
paid. They get paid to sit there in that parking lot for 8 hours. They don't leave the fucking car. They just sit there in that parking lot, and that's all they do. I mean, I don't know how they can afford to hire a guy just to park in a parking lot for 8 fucking hours.
It must be nice to have that type of job too. You know what I mean?
Well, he did have a job to get rid of the damn dirt farmer, but it didn't work out too well for him, you know?
Right. Right.
It did not work out well.
Right. What I'm getting at, I want to sit in a parking lot all night long and then all day long and get paid for it. Shit,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
Well,
And
usually
then
there's
if
an
I have
empty
to put
car.
up with a poor dirt farmer, I'll put up with a poor dirt farmer.
Well,
But
the other
I
two,
won't be a dickhead like he was.
yeah. Well, the other two, they walk up and fist bump me. You know what I mean? Give me the fist bump thing. Hey, how you doing, man? What's up? I'll be like, hey, man, what's up? I give them respect. I don't cuss at them. I don't say happy fuck the cops day or none of that. Because if they
Right.
respect me as a human, I'm going to respect the person as a human. I don't care what your job is. If your
Right.
job
And I agree.
interferes with what I'm doing, then we have a problem. But if
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing wrong, then I'm wrong. But if I'm doing right, then I'm going to stand for that. I don't care. Look at Press On. They done fucked Press On up the other day. And Press On is a tough dude, man. He's not going to give in. They said he's doing a hunger strike. He won't fucking take no fluids because they got him in a cage and he didn't do anything fucking wrong. So he's
Mm-hmm.
battling the way I understand it, and we can't get no information. We've been calling that number for 2 days now. So
They probably forced him into a hospital. That's why.
they got him in jail.
They probably forced him into a hospital if he's
Oh
going on a hunger strike and fucking no no liquids.
no, I think they arrested him without calls, and he said, "Fuck you, I'm not identifying." He won't tell them his name. They got him listed as a John Doe, I guess,
Right.
allegedly, and he's fucking refusing anything from their asses. I wouldn't take nothing from them either. They kind of
I wouldn't
poison me.
either.
Fuck the government and the police and anybody else
Mm.
that's a bootlegger.
Yep. But yeah, they probably have forced him into a hospital because they don't want someone dying on their watch, probably. And they probably forced him into a hospital, and that's why you can't get no information on him.
Hey, they were just saying about how they're having a hard time getting the people that live in the rural areas to take shots because the people that live in the rural areas don't trust the government. I said,
Yep,
why do you think we're in the rural areas, you stupid fuckers?
dude, right here. Now, you know, I'm in Rochester, New York. That's 350,000 people.
Yeah.
Okay. They say maybe 1/10 of the population in this town has taken the shot. Okay. In this big city, even because they don't trust the government here.
Yeah, I don't either. They won't give you an aspirin at the hospital, but they'll give you a shot. Something wrong with that picture.
Right. Uh huh. I agree.
And the one shot that they come out with, I watched the fucking CDC report said it was 66% good. The news came out yesterday and said it was 85%. I know for a fact the fucking news is a lie because I watched the CDC report said it was 66, but the fucking news going to come out and tell everybody that one shot deal's 85%. That's a fucking lie. Straight out bullshit lie by lamestream media.
Right.
And I could prove it. But if I put that video up, YouTube would probably take it down.
Oh yeah. And by the way, to protect myself, I got to say this, so don't take it personal. Poor dirt farmers' views on the vaccine don't necessarily coincide with my views
Or the views of the general public
or the
population or
views of the
government.
general public.
Or happy fuck the cops day too.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Hey, but that's my point.
now let me
It's
tell
not
you what
hard
they
to
did to
find.
me. Now
Hey,
let me tell you what they did to me, poor dirt farmer, and that's why I had to put that disclaimer in there. Is because they even took my channel down and gave me a community strike for talking about that the same exact way I said the same exact words, same exact everything as
No.
the president's press secretary did,
Yeah.
and they took my channel down for 2 weeks
Oh,
and gave me a community strike. That's why I have to put that disclaimer in there.
and they won't even let you fight it.
No, as soon as I put an appeal in, they said nope, appeal denied, and I had to wait 2 weeks to get my channel back.
Yeah, fucking Nazi bastards. Fascism, dude. Fascism. The
Yep.
fucking government is controlled by the corporations, and the government are controlled by the media, and they won't advertise. So if you don't go by what the media says, I mean, by what the businesses say, they won't advertise with the media, so they'll go out of business, and they won't vote for the politicians, so they'll go out of business. So, fascism.
And if you
Fascist.
go and look, the majority of them have some type of ties with the CCP,
Who's that?
the media,
Who's the CCP?
the China's Communist Party.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe it. I believe anything the government's involved in if it's crooked and has to do with people like fucked up countries like Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
Right.
They are.
When you'll do business with one of the biggest fucking trafficking type of fucking countries, I mean, I hate to tell you, but Saudi Arabia is probably super big time into sex trafficking little kids and women. And that's my personal opinion.
I would not doubt that one bit.
Allegedly, but we will do business with people like that. We'll do business with places like China. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone, America. You're just as bad as Saudi Arabia and China and North Korea if you're in the American government fucking setting. You're no better than North fucking Korea to me. In fact, you're worse. You're like a fucking wolf wearing sheep clothing, American government.
I'm in a total agreement.
And that's fucked up. But the society, the good religious people of the world, well, it's our government. And no, it's not. You're your government. They're not it. You are. You're the fucking, I am. People like us are the only ones that'll stand up. Yep. What else? A bunch of punk ass bitches. Well, that's the way it is. And that
if they quit thinking that's the way it is and start standing up with people like you and me, then they'll realize that ain't the way it is.
And then we not only have to battle our government, we got to battle all these good religious bootlicking copsuckers out here on the internet as well.
Yep.
You got all the troll channels that are fighting. They want the same right that they're telling you're not allowed to have. They're using the same right. They're using it while they're telling you can't have yours. Right. That's what the trolls do out here, basically. They're using the same fucking right they're trying to take away from us, they use on us.
I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
I mean, it don't work. Hey, it don't work for people like you and me. You and me are the worst because, look how they've done you in the past and how you've cussed every troll out and been man, woman, or child out here. Don't give a damn. You stick your head up and chopping it the fuck off. That's the way it works. Mm-hmm. I battled the same people you've battled for how many years out here? The same exact fucking people that would attack you, I'd step right up as soon as you jumped out of there. I was right in there on their ass.
Yep. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it.
Don't give a fuck. What are you going to do to me? Nothing. There's not a damn thing they can do to me. And they really hate that, I think. Yep. I think that's what really pisses them off even more, that I come out there and tell them, you know what? I do what I want, when I want, for as long as I want. And there ain't a fucking thing anybody can do about it. Not you, the government, or the feds. Yep. Happy fuck the cops day. Fuck the police. Yep. Not your prisoner no more, bitch.
Yep. That's it. And I know it pisses them off when I bring up, every damn time I bring up the fact I was arrested illegally.
Yeah.
And they put me in the county jail for 7 days.
Yep.
Under an illegal charge, and I got the case dismissed and told I was found not guilty.
That's when the lawsuit should have came.
Well, the problem was, uh, from what I understood and what I was told by several lawyers, that when
Yeah.
I went to go looking at that, was there was one that was going to try to. He said he would have picked it up, but he's so overbooked that he can't do it. There's so many human rights violations in Florida that the lawyers are so overbooked that they're overbooked for 20 years.
Dude,
Okay.
my fucking lawyer told me he'll probably never fight another civil rights case because the government won't let you fight them.
All right.
And you hear that from the best fucking lawyer in the state. You might as well take that like it's written in the Bible, dude.
And then by
He's
the
probably
time,
never going to fight another one because the government won't let you fight them.
right, right,
People don't see that. Everybody out here, sue, sue, you should sue, sue. You don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. You might walk out there and holler for the hog. Sue-ee, sue-ee. That's about what you're doing.
right. Well, another thing I found out is also a statute of limitations. By the time I was able to actually do that, because of 5 months of going through court, okay, they say I went, and the laws the way it reads down in Florida, you got to do it. You got to do it within 186 days or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's either way. It
And
ain't
if
worth
you
it.
ain't done it in 186 days, filed for it, you're screwed.
Well, just to figure, it could take years. How many hours you got involved in these years it would take, not counting your stress level dealing with it, just the hours involved. Even if you made $100,000 by the time it goes through courts and all that, what'd you make? $10 a day?
Right.
Fuck, the fuck's the use of that? That ain't worth a damn. You
And
spend all
also,
the time.
right. And then also on top of that, at all, just don't. They don't care. And the ones that do care, they're so booked up they can't take you.
And the
You know,
ones you're fighting, they're making $100,000 a year to fight you. So by the time they got done, they made fucking more money than the guy that got sued or that did the
right,
suing. The
right,
one they're fighting, the judges, the lawyers, the prosecutors, even the fucking janitor in there sweeping the floor when they're done, he makes more money than you will at the end of your lawsuit.
right.
Fuck that. What's the use? What, for a piece of paper that they're going to take half of it right away from the start, probably with your taxes. So there goes half of what you made. So now what you get for your fucking 2 or 3 years of fighting, sleepless nights, all the time worrying and stressing and thinking how, what, if. Fuck them.
Right.
Document and go on to the next one.
It's about like also, and then like with the deal with Como, people have been trying to put petitions in to get him removed from office now since last year when he
I
started
seen
putting
him
old
on the
folks
news.
back into the back into nursing homes with COVID and making others sick. Right?
Yep, I seen that son of a bitch on the news the last 2 or 3 days. Something about
Yeah.
women, pervert or something. I don't know. Another fucking government sexual deviant.
All right, upstate man, you're cool, dude. I just had to vent, man. I it sort of ticked me off. It felt like you were trying to just push me out, so I went ahead and left. I opened my channel up. I have to admit I ran my ass about you. I ain't gonna deny it. I ran my ass about you. Um, uh, uh, I just want to let you know I ran my ass about you. I did the same thing to poor Dirt Farmer when he pissed me off too. So don't feel bad. You're in good company. Just saying.
If you ain't fucking cussed me out and reamed me out and give me shit, then you're not my friend.
That's it.
Because I
That's
fuck
it.
up all the time, and I need my friends to tell me, "Hey, dumbass, shut the fuck up. You went too far."
Right.
If my
And
friends don't tell me,
so
you
you're
think my
good.
enemies do?
I'll tell you now. I ran my ass about you. I shouldn't have probably done that. I should have sat back, cooled down. But honestly, dude, you're still a cool dude in my book, and I still like you. Uh, I want everybody to know that I still like him. Just because he pissed me off and we had a disagreement, a little bit of a disagreement there, that's all it was. All right.
I I must have missed it all, but like I said, it wouldn't hurt
Yeah,
my
you did.
feelings one way or the other. So I know you. I know I'm starting to get to know Upstate a little bit. He's not been out here that long. Not the way you and me have. We've been out here for how many years now?
Right, right. You know, but what had happened there upstate, I want to explain to you. Every time Too Tall Rob comes on a panel with me, okay, he plays that game with me. And I finally had enough of, you need to quit talking over me when he was totally quiet for almost 2 seconds before I started talking.
Well, that's his lag. He's got like triple super lag, so you have to wait like 2 days after he talks before you can start talking. Otherwise, the lag might come back. I'm just saying extreme 2 days, but it's kind of like that. It's like his lag is so fucking long because he Wi-Fi's off his neighbor's house, who Wi-Fi's down the street or something. I don't fucking know how it works, but he's got the worst lag in the world. So when he stops talking, he didn't really stop. He's still
Okay.
talking. It's just the lag is in between. So everybody starts talking, and then he thinks people are talking over him because we all thought he stopped talking.
Yeah.
So he has a
And he's
problem
done
with his,
that to me so many times on
that's
panels. It's gotten to the point it's old.
yeah, it's
Honest.
just that we don't even realize that we're not doing it on purpose. We think he's done. It's like a long fucking pause.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that's hard to deal with that with his lag. I mean, he's got the worst lag out here on the internet. I don't think
Well,
anybody has as bad a lag as Too Tall.
it would not be so bad if you didn't jump your ass for it.
Well, it
You know,
upsets me because he has a hard time because he has a hard time talking because he can't breathe because he has lung problems, and that causes his lag to even extend more when he has to stop to get his breath, and then he's got the breath lag, the fucking internet lag, and like it's like 2 days later. You know what I mean? It's really bad, and he gets angry at people for doing it, but he don't
I know,
understand or
and
won't
that's
take
what
into
he did to me last night.
consideration. You know, it's hard
Or
to even
that's
go in there.
last night.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I
what he did to
understand what
me on
you're saying,
Upstates today. He did that to me on Upstates today,
and it's not
and he
his
got
fault.
really angry with me. And I'm like, yeah,
Well, he's getting frustrated, you know, and I understand his side too, but he don't want to look at our side and say, dude, your fucking lag is like 2 days, man. You know what I mean? That's the way it is.
and to try to shut me up, Upstate decided to mute my mic. You know, and it really hit me wrong. It was and it wasn't really Upstate's deal, and I know that it wasn't Upstate's deal. It was fucking me and Utah's deal, and I just let it bleed over onto Upstate because he tried to just make me hush up for a second.
Yeah, because I
And
like Too Tall. I like Too Tall. Sometimes I like him more than others, just like some people like me more than others sometimes,
well,
you
I
know.
ain't too fond of Utah anyway.
Well, I like Too Tall. Too Tall's cool, man. He's like a big fucking teddy bear. You know what I mean? That's fucking
I,
Too Tall cool.
I'm sorry when he got called out for saying the N word, and then he tries to defend himself by saying, "Oh, I'm just an old man. That's why I do that. I don't know no better." When I know
I
a
don't know
hundred old
anybody.
men out here in frickin' Rochester that don't go around saying the N word. I know a
I,
hundred old men down in Florida that don't go around saying the N word.
yeah, I know 1,000 that do though.
Oh, I do too. I agree. But
I don't
you
hold
can't
anything
you
against
cannot
anybody.
use the excuse I'm an old man and I don't know no better. You cannot
Well,
use that as an excuse nowadays.
I would have said, "Oops, my bad. I fucked up
Yeah,
again."
but that's what he wants to do, and because of that excuse that he's using, he'd been better off saying, "Oops, I fucked up.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that." He'd been
Getting
better off
angry.
saying that to me than saying, "Oh, I'm an old man and I don't know no better." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, the Swerve Show.
Yeah, I am.
When he
Words are
that's a
nothing,
lame ass
dude.
excuse to me, you know.
Hey, I don't see why any word should be protected more than any other word. I don't, you know, it's like they're coming out with these fucking new laws to protect. I think they said the Asian people because of the beer flu, people were attacking Asian people, which I don't understand that, but I imagine there's people that are stupid and fucking act like a fool. But you don't need a law to protect the Asian people. We already have a law to protect people.
Yeah.
If there's a law that puts someone on a pedestal, well, that means there's someone not on the pedestal. If there's a law protecting a certain class of people, that means there's a class of people that aren't being protected. The law should protect everyone. There shouldn't have to be a separate law to protect someone because of their race, creed, color, religion, sex. It shouldn't be a separate law. There's already a fucking law.
Yeah.
I don't understand how can there be a law that's going to protect shit?
But I hope upstate understands. Don't hold it against me because I ran my ass about him because because none of it's true. He's a good guy. I was just being an asshole, a dickhead, and everything just hit me wrong. I just want you to know that upstate. I was just being an asshole and a dickhead. So, but I done the same thing to poor Dirt Farmer when he pissed me off too. You're in good company, dude. I'm telling you. Uh, but uh, but I still love poor Dirt Farmer. He's a good guy, and I like him. He does a lots good. You do lots and lots of good upstate for this community. KY, all of y'all over there are doing lots of good for this community by trying to get homeless people fed, trying to get all this different stuff done. I hold y'all in high respect for that. You know, I hold poor Dirt Farmer in high respect because I know where he's auditing at, and that's a dangerous fucking god dang area where he's auditing at. I mean, literally, he's putting his life on the line when he audits around in those areas. I mean, that big dummy that was drunk spray painting him ain't shit. When you when I was down in when I was in Dixie County, I had a cop threaten to if I didn't stop recording him. So I acted like I turned off my phone. I just turned it over, and he didn't check it. So I was still recording what he had to say.
Hey, when the district attorney will drop attempted murder charges on someone for $60,000, what kind of fucking place do I live in?
Right. And the only reason that cop lost his job for he threatened to, if I didn't stop recording him, he threatened to take me to jail. And then he said he'd make sure bad things happen to me in jail. That was his first word. So I acted like I turned my phone off and then turned it over so he couldn't see that it was still recording. And then
all I do is push my little button on the side of my phone. My screen goes black, but it's still recording and it won't stop until the battery dies.
Right.
There ain't nothing they can do other than smash the phone. So even if they tell me to turn it off, all I do is push the button on the side and I could show them the phone went black. The screen's black, but it's still recording. It's still playing the song. It's still playing the music. It's still doing whatever it was doing before I push that little emergency side button on there and it makes the screen go black.
Yep.
The phone's still doing. If you're listening to music, whatever you're doing, it still plays and you can't stop it until you fucking put the password in.
Yep. And that's the way my phone was set up as well. So then as I told him, I said, because he wants to look up the freaking boundaries of this place he said I was trying to trespass in. And he's showing me a road that's across the way where people have houses built. I said, so you're telling me that the state owns where them houses are built? I said, the people don't own their houses over there. I think you might need to go over there and tell Tammy to get the fuck out of her house. And I think Tammy, as the daughter of a county commissioner, will tell you to go fuck off.
How do they get home? Do they get to fly in or what? Maybe
well, the road that they drive down, that was supposed to be private property, everything.
I said, how do they get home?
Yeah. I said, you're a dumbass and don't know how to read a fucking map. Here is the actual line. And he started, I'm going to whoop your motherfucking ass, you cocksucker, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, fuck you too. And I got my boat and I went over to the boat out in the middle of the river. And he's still yelling it across me across the river. I'll take my motherfucking badge off you, cocksucker, blah, blah, blah. I'll whoop
Hey,
your
that's
goddamn, I'll swim across that river and take you off your boat. And while he's doing that, I called my lawyer. Beep, 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 beep. I said, hey, you want to listen to this? He's just still cussing me out. I said, by the way, I got this on recording. She said, good, send me that recording. I said, okay. They fired him immediately because she made a phone call. She said, you need to get rid of his ass. And they did. And but there was no lawsuit brought up against it because she
last
said
time.
by the time it was all said and done, it might take 2 or 3 years, da 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 da, things like that. I was happy they got the guy off the force and that he wasn't there no more.
Hey, the one cop that turned in the child perv alleged cop in Suwannee County, they fired him for turning his partner in. So
Really?
yeah, he's working down there in Dixie County now. But we went to Dixie County not too long back, and we were just driving through, and we seen a cop pull this old lady over, dude. Two cops at SUVs. The old lady had a van, a minivan with rust all down the side. Looked like she drug it up out the ocean and started driving it. This thing was in rough shape.
Right.
And these two cops pull this fucking old lady. She had to be 65, 70 years old. You know what I mean? She's older than me. So as we pulled off the side of the road, just whipped it into a parking lot, and both of us jumped out. And we're standing there across the 4-lane highway filming them. The one cop, they do that head snap thing where they look over and see you, and then they look back to what they're doing, and then it registers in their brain that they saw something, and they turn their head real fast and look back at you, and then they realize they're caught looking at you, so they look back away the second time real fast. It's the head snap thing they do. They all do it. So fucking as soon as they seen us standing there with cameras, and we spread out, one will go one way, one will go the other way. So there's no way they can get both of y'all hemmed up together. They'd need fucking shitload of cops. So you always spread way out. That way you're a good half a block from your partner. Well, as soon as they seen us there, they fucking handed the lady her driver's license and fucking she pulled out and left, and they got in their cars. One went one way, one come across the street and ran our tag. And then because we don't care if you run our tag. We were in a rental car.
Did you see the video of where I was walking down the street after they fucked with me and arrested me illegally? And I was walking down the street to the Shell station, that Shell station right there in Cross City. That's where they get their gas and all. And I'm walking down the street. I just came out of the store there and was walking down that way. And and one of them yells into the door, "He's coming with a camera. Let's go."
They hey, isn't Dixie County the one where the sheriff grows his own patch of weed every year in his own property and then busts it so he can get federal money to help fight the weed problem? Ain't that Dixie County? He does that like every year. He does that. He's been doing it every year forever. Everybody knows he does it, but the feds keep giving him money. They don't care. I mean, they probably bust the weed in the same fucking spot every time, too. You know, I mean, I don't know how crooked this shit is around here,
Well, I
but
can
it's
tell you
really
now, they
bad.
busted that same house. I told you where that cop goes in.
Yeah,
That cop goes in. It was going in. It finally got caught. It finally got turned in by his own family for buying crack for his brother, or not
right.
crack, but meth for his brother, and fucking all that. They busted that house probably about 20 or 30 times, for pot.
Well, they had this one guy here. He used to ride around selling drugs. He would write their tag number. It's alleged that he would sell his drugs out of his house. And all the people that bring people to his house, I guess they brought people in different cars every time. I don't know. But allegedly, he would write their tag numbers down. And then like once a month, a cop would show up and he would give them the list of tag numbers so that they
Actually,
could
yes,
go.
there was a guy doing that in Dixie County, and he got the living hell beat out of him and ran out of Dixie County.
Yeah, they must have moved up here to Swanee because he was doing it here for fucking years way back. I mean, I've been here like 10 years, but he was doing that. I heard allegedly through the grapevine 10 years ago, he did that shit for like multiple years.
Yes.
I think he got busted in a different jurisdiction and he went to prison because another police department got him, and it wasn't no deal coming from them because they probably didn't do crooked deals like the way they do it right here where I live. I
Right.
mean, when you can get fucking attempted murder charges dropped for $60,000, that's some major shit, dude. To
Oh
me,
yeah.
that's like fucking attempted. What if that guy did try to kill somebody in this fucking district? That guy's still out there running around right now because he paid 60 grand.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
that's the kind of people that these fucking government employees deal with, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What about the guy that got 2 DUIs and got $20,000 off the price of the tractor? He's also under investigation for that. But the tractor's in his wife's name and she moved to Puerto Rico.
Right. Right.
And they knew they were getting investigated because before the investigation started, he had to have been pre warned by somebody in the high ups, kind of like the way people warn me shit, that he was going to be under investigation. So he hurried up and fucking divorced his wife, put everything in her name, and she moved to Puerto Rico and he hauled ass to Arizona where he got arrested several
Right.
months later. They had to know that this shit was coming down, and whoever told them broke the law, broke federal laws telling him he was about to be investigated. You know, so everything about this whole situation is so fucking crooked and fucking underhanded. It proves everything about the government is underhanded and crooked because if a federal investigation is about to happen on you and someone tells you so that you can quickly divorce your wife and put everything in her name, how much more crooked can we get, man?
Well, what about that FBI agent that was checking into corruption down in Pasco County that got arrested by the Pasco County cops?
Yeah, yeah. That
And
was a
they
good
knew
one.
he was a Fed.
Yeah, they don't care. They
Yep.
don't know. We're going to stop this. We're going to nip it in the butt, take his ass to the jail. We'll worry about that shit later. Don't worry. We can't get in trouble. We have fucking they got qualified immunity
Yep.
and they can kill you and get away with it. There's
Yep.
nothing you or I can do.
So that that shows you even when they're being fucking investigated, they'll arrest an investigator that's investigating them.
Well, it's like Swanee County. If you call the main Florida drug and whatever it is, FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement, and try to make a complaint about a police department, the sheriff's wife will answer the phone. Well, how are you going to complain about him if his wife is on the fucking the one who you have to put the fucking complaint in with? Because she's going to say file 13, that one, no validity. She's not going to let you file complaint against her husband.
Nope.
Well, if you call the FBI, well, they're related also. We were told by private investigators, if you're going to contact anybody about any fucking public official in Florida, you need to call Washington, D.C. Do not call the Florida FBI. Do not call the Florida FDLE because they're all in bed together.
Yep.
You won't get no help. If you can find somebody in Washington, D.C., you'll be lucky as shit. But if you ever got to talk to a private investigator in Washington, D.C. about the crooked police shit that's going on in your area, he said you will make a friend for life. Yes. Because they don't want this shit. They really don't. You know, a lot of the people that are in charge in these government offices, they should probably shake their head and think they wish they could do something to change it. Well, you got to force them into it. You know, yes. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yep.
You know, and if you don't realize that, then you're never going to get nothing fixed for yourself or your family and your future, your kids, who everybody acts like they care about, but yet they won't stand up for the rights that their kids are going to not have because they didn't stand up for them.
Yep.
So when you lose your rights, well, you gave them away. Yep. You know, it's all the people saying we can't film in public. Do they realize they're not going to be allowed to take a picture at the beach without a written permission from their government and everybody standing there? Do they even have a clue?
Or you're going to have to get written permission from everybody that's standing on the beach to take a picture, one of the two.
Yeah. Do they realize that's what they're saying when they say, you didn't get permission to film me? Do they realize they just said that they don't want to be able to take a picture of their own family on the beach? That's what they're saying. They don't want to be able to go to Disney World and take a picture of their family coming down the roller coaster with the stupid look in their face. They're not going to be allowed to do that. And they are the ones that are going to be responsible for that.
Yep.
Because they didn't stand up for their fucking constitutional rights. They let the government take them.
Yep.
They asked the government, please take my rights away to have freedom.
You know, Emmett Press, he tried to explain that to a guy, and that guy was just, I'll take a picture whenever I want, but you can't take a picture of me because I ain't gave you permission to take a picture of me. And he says, and then the guy pulls out his camera and starts taking a picture of him. And he says, I invite you to take pictures of me because it's not against the Constitution, like you're trying to say what I'm doing is against the Constitution.
Yeah, their fucking brains just don't work no more, dude. They can't deduce.
People have been so fucking brainwashed it ain't even fucking funny, dude.
It's really pathetic. It's sad. And
Yeah.
then you say, well, maybe millions and millions of people really do need to die. Maybe that's the only hope for mankind's future. We've been protecting the weak and the stupid for so long in the United States, in the world, that we've created a society of stupid, fucking weak people.
Well, it ain't just that; it's how they're being taught, how they're being brought up, things like that. You can't discipline your child no more. You can't. You got to send them to their schools that's teaching their bullshit.
Hey, check this out! I just got an email the other day. Lafayette County, Mayo, Florida. Let's go with allegedly. The principal has a paddle hanging on the wall. It's against the law in Lafayette County to smack your kid with a board, but yet the principal has a paddle hanging on his wall that he will call a parent and tell them their kid will either get suspended or he's going to get 3 strikes. And the parent said, what is 3 strikes? And he says, I'm going to hit him with a board. Well, that's against the law, but the principal does it. Also, it says no tobacco on the school property. The principal has a spit fucking cup sitting on his desk where he's sitting there chewing fucking and spitting. Wow. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to have tobacco on the school grounds. You're not supposed to be able to hit kids in the fucking. But Lafayette County, Florida, Mayo, Florida High School allegedly has a board hanging on his wall and a spit cup. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
My mom when I was in first grade, I'll never forget it. She grabbed the freaking principal out from behind his desk because he told her she was going to sit there and watch me take swats. My mom snatched him and turned him over her knee and took his paddle to him and swatted him.
Yeah.
And my mom said the only person that'll be swatting my child will be me.
That's the way my mom was. That's the way my mom was. Ain't no motherfucker gonna put their hands on her kid. She'll whoop the fuck out your ass, but there ain't nobody but her gonna, because she knew when to stop, I guess. I don't know. She never really hit me.
Well, the way my mama was, she'd give me swats comparative to the trouble I got in.
Yeah.
Okay. If it wasn't so bad, I might not even get a swat. I might be told not to do it again. Okay. Because she couldn't ground me. She knew what I'd do if she ground me. I'd go out the window and go up to the fishing pond.
That's what I did. I'd go up the steps, out the window, back down off the roof, and gone again down the alley. You wouldn't see me again until the police brought me home.
That was me. So she knew she couldn't. She knew she couldn't ground me.
So, you wouldn't see me again for weeks.
Then if it was bad enough, she'd give me one a swat. She never gave me over 4 swats ever in my entire life at any given time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I tell you now, anytime my mom ever put a belt to my ass, I deserved it too.
Yeah.
And probably a few times she didn't. I probably should have got it. I'm telling you that now. So, but but hey, tough cuff, long time no see. The corporations run the yard, though. Money talks, we walk. Yeah, I agree with you on that, tough cuff. Uh, but uh, but yeah, but I'll never forget that day. Hey, my mom was already pissed because the teacher. Now, granted, I was being a little prick. I had ADHD or hypertension deficit disorder. Okay, and I was being a little prick because I had eaten some sugar, so it was bouncing me off the fucking walls, and I was being a little prick in the class. Okay, but the teacher and I still got the half moon scars on my neck from her thumb and her two fingers that where she grabbed me and dug into my skin so deep that it made me bleed. And my mom came. I didn't know I was bleeding, and no one in the office was saying anything about me bleeding. And she came in and she saw that blood coming down my neck. Mom said, "What the fuck happened to you, boy?" And I'll never forget it. The what do you call that? The secretary. She says, "You can't cuss in here." She said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch, and sit down." I'm like, and that guess what? That the secretary shut the fuck up and sat down. She said, "Who in the hell did that to your neck, boy?" I said the teacher. She said, "She made you bleed." I went back like this. I said, "I didn't know I was bleeding, Mom." And I pulled a pretty good little bit of blood off my neck. And she was fucking livid. And then I get called into the office because my mom's out there raising a fit. And then that guy said he's going to make her watch me get swatched. Mom grabbed him by his tie, snatched him over her knee, took his paddle off the desk because it was in arm's length, and freaking just started swatting him and saying, "Here you go, motherfucker. How's it feel? How do you like that? How do you like that swats on your ass, huh? How do you like that?" She hit him like about 6, 7 times. That guy tried to call the cops on him, and here come the cops, and they saw my neck right off the bat. And my mom said, if I don't have the right to protect my child from that happening, and then him wanting to give him swats after that happened to my child, then you can take me to jail. And he looked at that principal, he looked at that teacher, and he looked at my mom and said, "You need to get on out of here. Take your kid home with you. You go handle this at home." Well, mom didn't do a damn thing to me once we got home. As a matter of fact, I got suspended from school for 4 days on that, and all 4 days I went fishing with my mom's consent. But the principal almost lost his job that day at that time. And then the next time he grabbed me up. We were running late to get to the bus because the teacher was mad at the class because people kept talking right there towards the end of the class. And everybody was. And she was mad. So she made us stay over for an extra 10 minutes. And we were almost late to get in our bus. And I'm running. And that principal grabbed me by the throat and slammed me up against the freaking wall and left his fingerprints around my throat. And I called my mom. I said, "Mom, you need to come get me." She says, "Why?" She's at work now. I'm having to call her to come get me at the school. And she says, "Why do I have to come get you from school?" I said, "Well, I missed the bus, and Mr. Needlemeyer grabbed me by the neck and left fingerprints on my neck." She said, "What? I'll be there in a matter of a few minutes." And she went there and she got the girl. She just relieved the girl from first shift, and she said, "You need to stay here. I got to go deal with my kid." She said, "All right." She gets in the car. She runs down to the school. She saw that on my neck. She looked at that, and this time my mom was calm. She was quiet and very stern with her words. That's when you know my mom ready to really hurt somebody. And she looked at that. She looked at that secretary. She said, best call your cop. You best call the cops. And the secretary says, why? She says, you see my boy's neck? Someone tried to hurt my boy. It looked like they tried to kill him by choking him. I'm going, if you don't call the cops, I'm going to go kill him. So the secretary called him. My mom waited for the cops to get there and showed him my neck. She said, you best do something about this because if you don't, I will. And the cop knew exactly what she meant by that because the secretary called up and said, he's starting to kill people, blah, 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 blah. And the cop went in there, put him in cuffs, and and she's like, he comes out. I'll be right back here. She said, no, you won't, because I'm taking this to the school board, and I guarantee you, by the time I'm done, you won't be able to have a job anywhere.
Hey, press on is free. I don't know if you knew that.
Press on is free.
I just seen him in another channel. I was just talking to him. Yeah.
Good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, he's out there. I was just talking to him. I'm on, you know me, I'm always on 2 or 3 channels at the same time. So
Right.
but yeah, he's
that's
out.
good,
He's
man.
free. Yeah, I was
I'm
just
glad.
talking to him. I was just chatting with him. He's fucking free. He said he didn't die, not even once either. So we're good.
Good.
I told him we
That's
were worried
really
about him. I told him we was worried about him, and they did not like my phone calls. I told him that. They did not like me one bit.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah. I even got phone call recordings to prove it. You want to hear them?
But yeah,
me, I don't fuck around. I fucking on the shit. These motherfuckers done pissed me off years ago, and now they get to live with what they've created.
yep,
Happy.
I agree with you. And that's why I do a lot of calling, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I can't
now
do
I
much
have
to
to
help.
admit,
Hey, I can't
I've done something I ain't done before
What's
because
that?
I see some really cool cops dealing with Armageddon Press. Okay, I
Right.
mean, they were really cool. They were really awesome. They sat there and talked with him. They treated him like a human.
Yeah.
Okay. And I even called up them freaking police stations and gave them kudos for being that way.
Well, that would be a good recording to put out there. I would enjoy hearing that. If more people did that, that would be better for us because the cops would be like, hey, wait a minute. These fucking people ain't that bad. They're giving props when props are due, which we don't do enough of. But like that day at Dowling Park, when I told that cop after he said that I hurt that lady's feelings or she was afraid of me or whatever, I told him, I don't give a damn about your feelings or hers. I said, you know what I think about your feelings? Happy fuck the cops. They fuck the police. That's what I think about your feelings, Ossifer friendly. And I turned right around to his supervisor, says, no disrespect to you, sir. You know what I mean? That my redress, my protest of that officer was towards him only. It isn't towards all the cops. You know, they want to try to portray it like we hate cops. We don't. Because if you're respectful to me as a fucking human and I'm not breaking any laws and you're being respectful to me, you're standing up for my rights. You're standing for your rights and your family's rights. But as soon as you disrespect me as an officer of a law, that means you're not standing up for my rights, your own rights as a free American, or your family's rights. And I will not tolerate that from any fucking government official ever again.
Right.
And that's the way it's got to be. And as soon as they figure it out and realize, hey, we got to do our jobs the way we were hired to do them. We can't just do this to try to get as many people in jail as we can to make as much money for the fucking government as we can make. Fuck that.
Right.
And I don't care if that's your only reason to be there. If your only reason on YouTube is to make money filming cops, we don't need you filming cops if that's your reason, only to make $1.
Right.
You know?
I agree.
I don't
see if you notice, like when I like one of the times I caught what's that county just south of Dixie? I forget the name of that county. It's just south of Dixie there.
Yeah. Fuck. What is it?
It begins with a G, I think.
It's not
I can't
Gilchrist.
think of it right now. But that
It's not
county that's just
Gilchrist.
south of Dixie there,
Is it
I ran it.
Gilchrist?
I
Gilchrist?
what's that?
Is it Gilchrist?
Yeah, that's it, Gilchrist.
I
Yes,
think that. Yeah.
that's it. That's it. Yes. When we I ran into some Gilchrist cops that were arresting this boy alongside the road. Okay, they were one of them, the younger guy. He's like, that guy's over there filming us. Blah 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 blah. And the sergeant, he's standing there with him. He says, "Yeah, I know. I already seen him. I walked up here and I watched him filming before you even saw him. He ain't doing nothing wrong."
I need
And
to go there. Hey, you know what's funny? Nobody has ever fucking hit any of these little towns that I go to. And I want to head west on 98 and take out through there, like out there through Panacea and them
oh,
places out there. They're fucking little hick fucking towns. Yeah, I bet you they'd be fun to come strolling through some of them little fucking no name towns.
Panacea, Wassissa, and all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out that way one day on a scenic trip, just to view the
Wow.
fucking beauty. And you know, every one of them little towns has a cop sitting right when you get in it, trying to get you for running too fast. You know, they got them speed
Yep.
traps. Every
Yep.
fucking one of these little towns in North Florida are that way.
Go up 19 to Caps.
Caps.
Yep.
There's a guy
Because
in Cottonwood. Hey, there's a guy out here, an older guy, and he's not an activist, but he's been active on his YouTube page, crying about this crooked ass sheriff in Cottonville, above
right.
Tallahassee somewhere. So I got to go there too. I've been watching his page, and he's been hammering these fucking police departments out there, and he don't even know about us.
Oh
I'm the
wow.
first one he's ever fucking seen on YouTube that does what I do. And now he's like, man, you guys need to come here. I was like, hey, I'm on the way. It's just a matter of a few dollars.
But the reason I say about Caps is Caps they right there in the median. Now Caps is literally a town that's got a tire store, it's got a shut down store, and it's got some houses. That's how
Damn.
big it is.
Where's this
Okay.
at?
Caps.
Where is it?
Straight up 19. You go like you're going to like Perry and
Yeah.
then go up 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been that way.
Going towards Tallahassee.
Hey, ain't no
Eh,
activist auditors. None of them motherfuckers, not even Rogue Nation, will come around these little towns around here by themselves. I guarantee
well,
you.
you'd be crazy. Like around Caps, you'd be crazy to
Hey,
do it. I'm telling you.
I go by myself everywhere. So I
Yeah.
must be fucking crazy because I
You
don't
are, dude. There's times I think you are a little bit nuts.
how they like me now. How do they like me now?
But there's
Hey, they
always,
should
it
have
seems
left
like
me.
there's always a
Hey,
county mountie sitting
hey, they
right in
should
the
have left me
median.
alone. They should have
Huh?
left me grow some. They should have left me alone to grow my weed. Don't you think?
Yes, yes.
They
But
could
there's
have
always
saved
a county
themselves.
mountie right there in Caps that's sitting in the median trying to catch people.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guarantee you that motherfucker would trip his lid if you started freaking, because it's the same county mountie. It's been the same county mountie for 15, 20 years, man.
Well, see,
That
there
sits
was
there.
somebody was out here yesterday, and I can't remember. You know, I fucking hate names unless it's a good nickname. I'll remember it, but it was a normal name, so I can't remember it. But they were telling how they were related and they knew all these cops, and I was like, well, why don't you go talk to your officer and get him on camera and talk about the First Amendment? Maybe get him to watch a few videos before you have an interview, and try to get it to where you can talk to this chief of police you supposedly know so well and get him to fucking talk about the First Amendment and do a real story with one of these fucking tyrants, because I don't believe there's a good cop. I really don't. They might be good today, but tomorrow they'll be, well, we all know. But either way,
Right.
if you could get to talk to these officers and then they would talk to their fellow officers,
Mhm.
it would turn around if they wanted it to. And it's starting to seem like the police don't want it to be that way. They
In
want us
certain
to
areas,
fucking,
yeah. In certain areas, maybe it's a
yeah.
possibility. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm still
Well, if
up in
they
the air
wanted
on it.
to fucking have a dialogue with the citizens of the country, it's
Mhm.
not that hard to talk to people. You don't have to grab them, slam them on the ground, stick your knee in the back and cuff them. and tase them and mace them to have a conversation. You just don't have to do all that. That's
Or
what the police.
fake a national news story saying that the reason I shot the man in the back was because he was shooting back at me with the taser when the first fucking film came out showed nothing in the man's hand.
Well, look at the dude they shot. His last name's Green, G-E-R or Grene with an E at the end. Green. It's been over a year. They still won't give up the body cam of this violent arrest and murder, basically, of this guy by the police and allegedly, and they still won't give
Where'd
up the
that
fucking
happen?
body cam. It's on
Where
the
did
news. Type in Green, Green, killed by cops. It'll bring up the news story. His last name's Green, Grene. I mean, it's a major thing. It's been a year now. I did the story a fucking year ago when they killed that fucking guy for no reason, basically. And they still haven't given up the body cam, even though they've admitted that it was a rough arrest. Well, it was a rough arrest, but our officers are not guilty. We've investigated them. We found out they did nothing wrong.
Yep.
And then give up the fucking
I've heard
body
that a
cam.
million times, man.
Give up the body cam.
Yep.
And why
Well,
do they have
if
to
they did
fucking
nothing
keep it?
wrong, you got nothing to hide, right?
That's what they're thinking. And if you're hanging out with a bad cop, that makes them a bad. They say, "Oh, you the people you hang out with." Wait a minute, the cops are hanging out with baby rapers.
Yep.
So you can't play that game with me. It never did work before, and it won't work now. It works on some people. Well, you are who you hang out with. Well, cops hang out with baby rapers that molest little babies. That's what cops hang out with. For the ones that are listening, that's what you do. You perverted, twisted fucking piece of shit cops.
Are you talking about that happened in Louisiana, right?
Man, there's so many I can't remember, but if it says if you Google it, it'll bring it right to the top, I'm sure, because it's major network news right now.
Yeah, it says Green was killed after a car chase with Louisiana State Police in May 2019 in a
Yep.
case marred by accusations of cover up.
Yes, that's it. That's the one. Yep.
Okay.
And they just get out of it. It don't matter. That's why people don't understand. They want to come out and talk bad about an auditor, activist, cop watcher, any person who stands up for the Constitution and against their government's tyrannical actions. Well, you're the bad guy, but guess what? You're standing there with a camera, a phone in your hand that you can't call on because you're recording, so you can't even make a phone call. So now the guy's on the other side with a gun. He has a right to kill you, and he can get away with it. And there's nothing you can do
And
about it.
actually,
All you have is a fucking camera.
They did release the body cam footage now, and that's why I was asking. It says Louisiana trooper kicked and drugged Ronald Green before he died. Body camera footage shows.
So that just came out in the last day or two. That'd be a good story.
It came out on February 28th. This story was published on February 28th.
Okay, so that was 2-3 days ago.
Yep.
That's when I seen it. I just shook my head. I'm like, man, it's just never going to stop.
They suspended him without pay for kicking and dragging a handcuffed man who is in custody. Death remains unexplained, supposedly, and the subject of federal civil rights investigation.
Yeah. And even if they sue, now here's the part that people don't even understand. They could sue and win in federal court, and the jury could award them $1
mm-hmm.
for that man's death. If it's an all-white jury, I'm sure they'll award them $1.
And here's the kicker. This guy, it says the body camera footage shows Master Trooper Corey York.
Yep. That means he's been doing this shit for a long time. He didn't just start acting that way. He's been acting that way for fucking years. And that's what I see. And until people wake up and say, wait a minute, they are just humans. You can't allow a human by himself, unaccountable for his actions, to do anything proper if someone gets him angry. You have to have more than one cop. Why is there only one cop in each car when they have to call for backup every fucking time they go anywhere? So now we're paying for 2 cops to show up in 2 cars loaded with 2 fucking everythings. Right. Well, why do you need to call for backup if you have 2 cops in the same fucking car? It makes no sense to me. And they don't care because they're spending the fucking taxpayers' dollars as hard and fast as they can. And they can't spend enough of it. And that's the way it's going to work until it collapses.
Now, I want you to listen to the rest of this story, man. This is quite interesting.
Huh.
York, who turned off his own body camera, hold on. York, who turned his own body camera off on the way to the scene, is seen in another body cam footage yanking Green shackles and repeatedly use of profanity towards Green and kicking Green before he died in custody. You're gonna lay your effing. One of the sayings was, "You're going to lay on your effing belly like I told you to." The trooper said at one point, according to the police record. York was suspended without pay following an internal investigation that led to termination of other troopers. Another trooper, Chris Hollingsworth, who allegedly died in a single car crash shortly after learning he was let loose as the police in a rollover accident.
So he committed suicide.
Yeah.
Or the cops or one of his buddies ran him off the fucking road because he was going to turn state's evidence. One of the other.
Guaranteed. That's exactly. That's why I said I thought that was quite an interesting twist to the story.
Yeah.
He gets conveniently shortly after he gets fired, gets in a rollover accident that kills him.
Well, that's a hell of a twist.
I thought that was one hell of a twist.
Ain't it? That's one hell. Can you believe in coincidence or karma? We could go with karma, but coincidence? Yeah. We got karma and coincidence here now to deal with. So now, right. Don't take a brain surgeon to figure out they murdered their buddy.
Yeah. They murdered this man because he already turned in his body cam footage, which was no, you don't do that because we already had it covered, And then he's ready to testify against him for probably beating the living shit out of the guy until he died in the back of his car or beside his car.
Hey, and it worked exactly like that here with the district attorney. The lawyer Page got busted, got turned in, made a deal with the feds. He lost his job. He can't be a lawyer no more. He's not going to go to jail probably. We'll get to find that out soon.
Well,
he gets sentenced.
Well, like I said, you can't have a felony and still be a lawyer, though.
Well, they took his license, though. It says here they're taking his license to practice. Page can't be a lawyer anymore in Florida. So, yeah, he
won't be a lawyer in Florida. He'll go to Michigan or something and get a bar license there.
See, that's the thing. I don't know how that works. I know with a cop they can do that, but I'm not sure about.
Oh yeah. Attorney. Oh, a lawyer can. A lawyer can go from state to state. What was that? That guy that helped get the pot legal in Florida? He started out in New York. He's not welcome here in New York anymore because he was disbarred here in New York.
Well, I just did a story a few weeks ago where the Bar Association gave this rapist dude his fucking license to be a lawyer out in California. I just did a story. They accepted him temporarily into the Bar Association. Right. And in a year from now, they'll decide whether he can keep his license or something. I think he's on
a probationary period
as a lawyer. The Bar Association. But I think I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been on my page, but he was doing something. He was a sexual deviant for sure. And he got busted as a cop. And now he's an attorney. I think that's the story. It's on my page. I'd have to go back and read it again. There's so fucking many, man. It's fucking unbelievable.
Like I said, the lawyer down there, that big law firm down there in freaking Florida, they helped fight to get pot legalized down there as medical, and they're now fighting to get it legalized.
Yeah, Morgan and Morgan.
That's it, Morgan and Morgan. They got disbarred up here in Florida, or here in New York, excuse me, and they moved down to Florida and got their bar license again, and become one of the biggest law firms down in freaking Florida.
Yeah, his brother was fucked up, got paralyzed, jumped on his head or something. I don't know. Fucking broke his neck. He's all fucked up. He has to get high. right?
Yep.
Well, they need to make this law for the sick and the disabled and the veterans, but yet the law that Morgan and Morgan helped fucking make didn't help any fucking poor people. It helped his multi-million-dollar ass because he can afford to buy the fucking weed. But the veterans and the disabled people, they can't afford this fucking bullshit the Florida law got going on. So who did they really help? They helped the
Well, right
yuppies
now, the thing
and the
is,
rich.
what they are doing right now, and it will come to help you, they're trying to make it to where recreational pot is legal.
Yeah, well, the governor said he won't never on his watch allow that shit, and that's our Republican
Well, the
governor.
governor can't stop it if the legislature votes for it and says, fuck you. And believe me, they got a lot of pull in that legislature.
They're all
Morgan
Republicans
does.
here, man. They're all Republicans. They are voting for as hard and fast as they can to keep cannabis against the law. And our senator, his wife is the major stockholder of the drug test laboratories. So they don't want to stop the being able to do the drug test for all the fucking businesses. If you go take a piss test at a
Well,
job, you
well,
have to
then,
run
okay, if
through
that's the case, what they need
his
to
wife's
do,
test center.
what they
Well,
need to do, if
he's
that's
going to
the
lose some
case,
money.
if they legalize it in Florida for recreational use, then make a law that states if a company don't want you stoned while you're working because it may impair your working, they got the right to still test you for it.
But they don't have a test. I mean, it could test for 30 days saying you just used it. There's no way of knowing whether you smoked it today or a week ago. There's
Well,
no
you got a
test.
point there.
So that's why they'll lose too much money by legalizing it. So they're looking at the dollar, and it's kind of right. Just think of all the people that would lose their jobs that have nothing to do but deal with cannabis laws. It would upset your system. It would unbalance your little perfect setup to steal money from the
Oh yeah, I
taxpayer.
agree.
And that's why they don't want to do it. So they'll slowly start introducing,
Or
like
put them in,
Virginia.
or put or put or put people in jail. Like one guy got put in jail for 25 years. By Florida standards, that's considered a life sentence.
Yeah.
Okay. 25 years for having an ounce and a half of pot.
Dude, I was in with a now this perv just sent me another fucking message, dude. This fucking perv keeps sending my old lady messages on Facebook. I told him I was 14 years old. As soon as I said I was 14 years old, he tried to call me messenger video call. I mean, within not even a second from the time I said I'm only 14 years old, ring, ring, ring. Three of them this week I've caught. Did you see the one I just shared in Jacksonville? They just caught. Yeah, yeah. I got three more this week coming. Let me go ahead.
Put them
Let me
out
go
there,
ahead and
man.
answer
Put them out there, dude.
let me answer this fucking pervert piece of shit. What should I tell him? He's on Facebook. He's a fucking perv.
Well, what did he tell you?
They trying to call me. They as soon as I told them I was 14, they try to video call me. Hello, sweetheart. I love you. This guy's 50 years old from California, 51. I
Tell
done tracked him.
tell
I
tell
got
him
his
you're really shy, and I don't think you should pick up the phone right now. Maybe we should talk a little while longer.
well, no, I give him my kick address, right? I
Mm,
have a kick address with a network of people that watch this address. So anytime someone sends a text to that address, I
mm.
have someone, it don't matter what time of day or night, we have people monitoring this kick address. So they go and they question the kick address. Well, right away, they find out where the person is. Well, they just happen to live right down the street from there. I can meet you. Well, we get somebody, we got people in every state that will show up at any time the call of a fucking phone number. The phone rings, go meet someone at this address. They'll be there. We'll send them pictures of the person, everything. So, you know, they just don't realize the network that we have to bust these fucking perverts. Like I said, they just got one yesterday in Jacksonville. There's a crew over there getting them, and he's fucking good. That guy in Jacksonville, he's fucking hell, man. You should hear him cuss. Holy shit. You think I'm bad?
Yeah.
And he's only 2 hours from here. He got one yesterday, and the dude works at the Toyota. See, now they said, hi, how you doing? I said, hello. They said, how are you? It's fucking 1:30 in the morning. What do you mean how? Well, it might be, no, it's 3 hours off in California. Yep, here they are calling.
Yeah. I swear to God, that's what I tell him. I'm really shy. Maybe we should talk a little while longer. You know, Before I pick up the call. Make him walk right into that fucking trap.
They tried to call. Fucked up my damn volume. Let me fix this.
All right.
What you doing, Wawa? This fucking perv again. It's this fucking perv. Look, he keeps call.
It's so strange.
Look.
That's the lobbyist job again. The money. I agree, Tough Cuff. I agree. That is the lobbyist job again. The money. I
On my
agree.
aunt's phone. Why your aunt's phone? Why not yours?
None of your business, right?
Well, you got to say something to keep these fucking pervs gone. I don't know what to say to these bastards.
Right.
I was showing my girl these pervs that fucking keep sending her messages on her fucking Facebook.
Wow.
They want to know why it says, I told him I can't answer. I'm on my aunt's phone. He said, why your aunt's phone? Why not yours? I'll say, I don't have any money.
No, tell them right now. Your phone. You dropped your phone and broke it.
I don't have one. It broke. And you got to sound like you're a 14-year-old girl. You got to say words that, you know what I mean? Because they'll be sending me dick pics here in a minute. And that's when I'm going to fucking bust their ass.
You're right.
Now, here we go. Maybe I could get you a phone. How about that? You see where I'm going? These motherfuckers are so fucked up, dude. If I was in California, I'd go find this son of a bitch right now. Let's make a, here he goes. Let's make a video call. I'm going to say I'm scared.
There you go.
But let's not say anything. These fucking pervert bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just want to see your face, he says. Move away from where she is. Since she's sleeping. What do you say to these fucking perverts, dude?
I don't know, man. I really don't.
I'm so fucking angry right now. Here he's trying to call again.
See, now that you already set that up, that's where I'd use the shy thing.
Twice.
Yeah. I'd be helping you with that if I could. You know. But you know, these perverts are fucking everywhere too, man. Disgusting. Right now, a friend of mine's going to court, put one in prison, and went after his daughter. I don't blame him.
Do you have a boyfriend? What do you say to that?
Say, I sort of kind of do. That's
How
what I'd
about
say.
I'm not allowed to? How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have a boyfriend yet.
I'm not allowed to. Okay. I want one. How's that?
Yeah, there you go.
That'll get them going. Tell them I want one. I want a boyfriend. These fucking pervs are so fucked up, dude. We fucking hammer them, man. Like I said, we got one yesterday in Jacksonville, Florida. He works at the Toyota dealership as a detailer. I was going to tell everybody today, anybody as a detailer needs a job, they'll probably be able to get one today over there at Jacksonville at the Toyota place, because when the phone starts ringing at 8 o'clock in the morning, they're going to fire that motherfucker.
Yep.
Because guess who's going to be calling them at 8 o'clock in the morning?
You
Oh, now
and
this
a
guy
few
says,
others.
he says, I'd love to be your boyfriend. How old are you? Now, I've already told this motherfucker.
Tell him again. You're 14. I told you that.
I'm going to say 15 soon.
Yeah.
Get in here, baby. Come on. Yeah, you ain't sneaking off. Get your ass in here. What the fuck you think this is? You sneaky motherfucker tried to slick me. He tried to slick me, man. There's already his brothers outside, and he just acted like he had to go out real fast. He knew I was talking. So I fucked up and let him out. And as soon as I let him out, I seen the other dog out in the yard go to bouncing off the ground. Like, oh boy, we're fixing to run off for 6 hours.
Yep. It's dark outside. Daddy won't see us. God, I hope you get this fucker. I really do.
He said, I'm older than you. What do you do? What the hell does a 15-year-old girl do? He said, what do you do? Are you in college?
Say, no, all I do is babysit.
Babysit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll type that in. I babysit. Okay, I babysit. I'm not in college yet.
There you go. But I do go. I am in high school now.
I babysit. I'm not in college yet. And put a smiley face.
Right.
How's that?
There you go. Using that little emoji thing. That's funny.
Hey, poor bastards. They don't know who they're dealing with, do they?
Nope.
Hey, stupid fucks. What a perv. What a fucking perv. This motherfucker's 51 years old. He's in California. I got his MAC address, his IP address. I got everything about this stupid fucker. Well, I put a link up. If you click on this link, it'll send all your information to this page. And it doesn't go anywhere. It just makes your page flash. Like I sent the link and then I say, oops, don't click on that. And they'll click on it. And when they do, it won't take them nowhere. It will just flash. It'll send me all their information.
Okay.
Wrong fucking. I like, don't click on that. That wasn't meant for you. Well, of course they're going to click on it every fucking time.
Damn near every fucking time, I'm sure.
And then you have all their information. You got their IP, their MAC address, pretty much their name, phone number, everything. Oops, you fucked up, didn't you? Fucking with me, big boy. Yep. You want to fuck a 15-year-old little girl? You found the right motherfucker. I'm your Huckleberry.
Mm-hmm. I would help you do that shit so much. I used to do that shit with my buddy Eli down there in Dix County.
Dude, all you got to do is make up a female's fucking name, and these pervs come out of the woodwork. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, baby, I love you long time. You wouldn't believe the shit this guy's been typing. He's 1 in 3 I got this week so far.
Wow.
He's only 1 of 3, dude. 1 of 3.
Wow. They
don't care. If the first thing they usually say when you tell them you're 14, 15 years old, age doesn't matter. This one said, do you have a boyfriend? I'm not allowed to. I want one. I love to be your boyfriend. How old are you? 15. Soon.
Mhm.
He said, oh, I'm older than that. I'm older than you. What do you do? Are you in college? And then I said, I babysit. I'm not in college yet. And he said, lots of laughs. Okay, that's cool. So far, he just came back with that. Okay, lots of laugh and that cool.
Mhm.
So they won't stop, man. At 15 years old, this 51-year-old man should have already disconnected this fucking phone conversation 3 days ago.
Yep.
Because I got text documents from 3 days from this pervert bastard.
No
Do you have
shit.
a bank? Oh, they said, do you have a bank account?
Do you have a bank account? You say I do, but I don't know my information for it.
He wants to send me money.
You say you have to talk to your aunt about that.
I'm gonna tell him I use my brother's PayPal. I'll send him my PayPal address. What do you think?
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
Oh, you say I use my stepbrother's PayPal. He likes me a lot. Stepbrother likes me a lot. What you
Yep.
think?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He and I are very good friends.
There you go.
He lives in Florida. I'm going to say I'm in Cali because I know that's where he's at, and he hasn't told me he's in California yet. I'm going to
Right.
say he lives in Florida.
But
I'm in, I'm in Cali. Is that how they say it? Cali? How do them locals say it out there? How do they say it? Cali?
yeah, something like that.
Say, so you get a phone. He wants to give me enough money to buy a phone. Hell yeah, I rock this shit on. I use my stepbrother's PayPal. He and I are very good friends. He lives in Florida. I'm in Cali. Cali. How's that? You see what I got to go through, dude? It's fucking 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I got these pervert bastards trying to hit up on my old lady.
This shit's so fucked up, man. These people are some fucked up individuals. I'm telling you.
I say PayPal won't give me
Mm.
a card. They want to send me $10,000.
Oh wow.
I love you. I want to send you $10,000. I love you. And I want you to be my girl. What do you say to this shit, dude?
Damn. I don't know. I never had one say that before. Wow.
Okay, do you have the name and the password? I'm gonna say he made this card for me. Could you
Yeah,
see
there
if
you
I
go.
got 10 grand from this piece of shit? I'd be on the way to the bank right now to suck that shit out as fast as I could get it out. I'd just transfer it straight into my bank account as soon as he fucking hit the PayPal card.
Yep. I agree.
This motherfucker be shit out of luck. And then I'd block him on Facebook.
Tough Cup says I need to tell him you need 30K for your mom's surgery. Shit, man.
They don't know who they fucking with, dude.
These fucking people are a trip, I'm telling you.
I'll send you fucking copies of every single one of these texts if you don't believe me that I'm sitting here talking on.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you wholeheartedly, poor dirt farmer. I just can't believe that people are that gross and that disgusting. You know, they
I
just
told you.
mind boggling. But even after helping Eli, you know, they're for a long time. You know, I freaking I it's still mind boggling how people can be so gross and disgusting. I mean, Eli set one up with because he was saying he was a 9-year-old girl, and the guy was like, you know, all over that shit, man. You know, Eli knew how to talk to him though. He knew what he was doing.
Well, see, I usually got people that are awake right now that I could be networking with and have them in on this conversation with me. But I haven't even tried because I got you on the fucking line here. So I was just fucking around, you know what I mean? I mean, we do this all the time, dude. This is something that we don't tell everybody on YouTube. We don't take fucking credit for. We don't try to post. We do have Swanee predator hunters.
Mhm. Right, which is good. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Anything to get them fuckers off the street, I'm all for it. I really am. Man, I was talking to this one half Mexican, half black chick today. Damn, she was a pretty woman. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. We're supposed to talk again, so hopefully things come of it. And she seen how ugly I was because she wanted me to move the mask, and she said she still gave me her phone number and everything else. So I don't know. You know what I mean? So, but she sure is a pretty woman. So I'm hoping things go good with that.
Okay, here you go. Okay, I'll need a debit card to send you the money. Don't tell anyone about this. This should just be between you and I. I want you to own your own phone.
So give them the PayPal information and then tell them to send it to the PayPal. That was a good one, Tough Cup, by the way. I need 30K for my mom's surgery.
Here's what I just said. I said, I don't want to get in trouble. Don't tell no one. I'm scared they will find out. I'll chat you up once I'm done. It says, I'm busy. Give me 20 minutes. I'll chat you up when I'm done. So I typed in, I don't want to get in trouble. Don't tell no one. I'm scared they will find out.
There you go. There you go. I'm gonna go. I think when it gets up around 60, 70 degrees around here, I'm going fishing. Can't wait.
Motherfucker wants to send somebody 10 grand, dude. This what the fuck? Is there anybody in this room right now? Kind of hope not, but if there is, oh well,
And,
y'all. Hey.
and here with us, there's
Yeah.
3 people hanging out with us right now.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even thinking. I hope y'all well, whatever it is. But I usually don't tell
If
anybody I
they
do
got
this.
a problem with you trying to fucking sniff out a goddamn child molesting piece of goddamn shit, then maybe they should rethink their fucking life.
Hey, these people contact me through my wife's Facebook page, dude. I fucking after they keep fucking with my old ladies, hey baby, how you doing? Hey sweetheart, how you doing? Hey girl, hey what's up? Haven't talked to you in a long time. They've never talked to her in their life. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I tell them, I get sick of them. So I tell them, hey, I'm only 14 or I'm 15 years old. I've even
Right.
told them, hey, this is me. I'm Bill. This is a guy you're talking to. And they'll come back, okay, Linda. Okay, baby, how you doing? Then I tell them I'm 14 years old. The phone rings as soon as I say that. The fucking messenger, Facebook Messenger video call rings instantly. As soon as you tell these motherfuckers you're 14 or 15 years old, they can't
Yep.
fucking call you fast enough. That's a pervert motherfucker. 50-some-year-old dudes. I got 3 of them on the hook right now in California, and they're fixing to meet some people in California that they're not gonna fucking like. I'm telling you
Right.
right now. But let me get 10 grand out of this piece of shit first. You want to send me 10 grand to buy a phone? The fuck? How much kind of phone am I buying? The phone company? What the fuck? I mean, it's 10.
I was going to say, what are you doing? Buying a phone and stocking the phone company too?
He sent me 10 grand. I'm going to buy phone stock. I'm going to buy some stocks.
I mean, shit.
Oh, yeah, I bought me a phone. I bought some phone stock. I got fucking stock in my bell now. These fucking people. Hey, Betty, how you doing? We having fun with pervs.
Betty Humpter. Oh
if somebody's in California and had a Facebook page or a private page made up as a female, I could tell them that's my new page. I just made it up and get this person onto another page. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's how I'll play this guy. After I fucking hit him up with some money, if I had a female with a PayPal card that we could send it, I could give him their link. He'd send them money. I wouldn't care about the money. Hell, if you got 10 grand, more power to you. Go bust his ass. You just got a fucking award. You just got rewarded 10 grand from a perv, you know?
Talk is cheap, just saying.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that, Cup?
He said
Oh, you mean by the money?
Yeah, he said he had to go. He'll be back in 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, I'll get another text from this piece of shit. I'm telling you, I could send you screenshots right fucking now. Let me take a picture with my other phone and I'll hold it up in front of the camera so you can see what I'm talking about.
All right.
All right, hold up, man. Let me bring it up. I'll even make a short video of it. Hold up.
All right. Yeah, you're talking about the money on the talk is cheap part there, Cup.
Probably, yeah. That's probably what I was talking
about. Yeah. Cup's pretty cool. But Betty Humpter. That's a hell of a name, ain't it? Oh, that cracked me up. Betty Humpter.
Okay. I'm recording now. This is
All
just some stuff that this motherfucker wrote.
Yeah, he is, Tough Cup. Yeah, he is. Tough Cup said, yeah, he's saying all the right things.
Yeah, but we bust them all the time. This is just one of many.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, though.
Betty Humpter.
Okay, I'm recording now. Let me pause it. Okay. Can you see that, or is it too blurry?
It's too blurry, bud.
Can you put it on the big screen?
Let's see if that'll help. We can try that. Oh. Why, you stupid thing? Here. Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to refresh real quick. My thing's going goofy right this second. Give me a second to refresh.
All right.
It's been a while since I refreshed, so
Motherfucker wrote.
it takes a few seconds for it to refresh when it gets like that. All it is bandwidth problem. But
Yeah, I know. Believe me. So now this motherfucker thinks I'm in Cali. He wants to be my boyfriend. Love me long time. Love me
yep,
long time.
hello, long time.
I love you long time. I send you $10,000. You buy phone. It might have meant $100, but he put in 10,000, dude. I'm showing you right here. It says 10,000 motherfucking dollars right there. Look.
Ain't let me. Ain't
And
let
I
me.
want
There it goes. For some reason, it's not letting me enlarge it. Huh? No, it's not letting me enlarge this damn thing for some reason. Them controls ain't working. That control worked. That control works.
okay.
That control works.
Put it back. There you go. Right there. See if you can see it on that one. You
I
see where
want to
it's
send you $10,000. I love you, and I can't. You want to be my girl?
wait a minute. Oops. Yeah, step up. Yeah, Betty. Okay. I'm recording now.
I'm busy right now. Got to go. 20 minutes.
Now this shit goes on for like days.
Wow.
You know what I mean? For days, this motherfucker's been steady sending me fucking shit, man. For days, dude. It just don't
Wow.
end. And that's just one. I got like 3 of them right now that I could show you that are keep sending this shit. You know, they won't stop. They just fucking won't stop. I don't care what you tell them to do. The next day, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Now you done told them you're 14, 15. I'll be 15 soon. You know what I mean? Oh, it's
Right.
my birthday. And then the next step is, oh, it's my birthday. Well, let me send you some money for your birthday. Okay, cool. I use my brother's PayPal account. My stepbrother.
Right.
My stepbrother loved me long time when I lived over where he lives. He don't live here no more. I sure miss him a lot.
Yep.
And I never text them first. They always text me first. Like he left and he said he's coming back in 20 minutes. I won't text him. He'll text me back again next. First time, every time, they always start the communication. I never text them. I never initiate the conversation. They always do. Now, this motherfucker knows that I'll be 15 soon. He wants me to have my own phone. He wants to be me to be his girl. He loves me. I'm 15. He's 51. He lives in fucking San Diego, California.
Yep.
He works in an office. I won't say what office this is coming from, but I already know it. I know what fucking building it is. I don't know which office in that building or which department in that building, but I know where the fucking IP is for that building.
Right.
You know, so he's probably a fucking government official.
Probably.
Hey, the one I'm talking to, the only 2 people that are his friends on Facebook, now this is weird, is Lady Di and Carolina Fort Worth.
Really?
Yeah, and he's sending my old lady Texas fucking. They done told the motherfucker I was 14 years old, and the motherfucker keeps texting back.
Wow.
Now, that's weird. They're his only 2 friends on Facebook.
Yeah.
He also comes from California. We also have all his information, IP, everything. He clicked on our link. Another one of them. Oops, sorry, don't click on this link. Please don't click on that link. It wasn't meant for you. They click on it and it don't go nowhere. They come back and say it didn't work. Be like, good. It wasn't meant for you. Now
Right.
they want to know what was in that link.
Right.
They click on it 3 or 4 times. It keeps sending their same address.
That's funny.
These
That's
fucking
funny.
people are fucking gullible as hell. They're stupid, horny bastards trying to get with young girls.
Yep.
And if you
Oh, they
told them,
are.
wow, I'm really a 15-year-old boy, they will still come at you. They'll
Wow.
fuck anything, man. They don't care. These fucking sexual deviants out here wouldn't give a shit. They'd
That's
fuck a snake if you hold its head.
well, hell. There's been times I'd fuck a snake if we held its head, but that's a snake, man, not a child.
I ain't never wanted to. I'd like to cut a couple of their heads off, fucking, but snakes.
Well, I can guarantee you, if I found a knot hole in a tree, so and there's been a couple of times in my lifetime, if I found a knot hole in a tree, I'd had a few splinters. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've had the same woman for 20 years. There's been days I was afraid to come in the house. Leave me alone, girl. God damn, you're trying to kill a poor boy. That was the old days. That was back in the old days, though. I sure wish them days would come back.
Yeah, you were wishing then it would slow down. Now you just wish now it'd come back.
No, I wish I could go back to working on my truck. I wish I had my truck. I miss the truck. That's the problem. That's fucked up, ain't it? I miss them days. I still miss working on that truck.
I tell you what, it was funny. My uncle was telling me about about how he was like 13 years old one time. He said, "Man, we caught this rattlesnake, and my uncle, my other uncle, had caught a rattlesnake." He said he looked at looked at him and said, "Man, you hold its head. I fucked that thing. I'm too damn horny right now." I about died laughing when my uncle told me that story. He was like 13 years old. He said when that went down. Yeah.
I guess my eye on you's sleeping. I tried to call him and wake him up and get him in on this, but he's asleep. So my eye on you's going to miss out on this perv bust I'm fixing to put down.
Wow, man. It's going to be on your homepage.
No, I don't know if I'll even put this shit out there, dude. I usually don't. I don't usually share it because I don't want people to know. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for people to find out and share it on YouTube. You know what I mean?
I don't want to share it on YouTube. I want to get this motherfucker too.
Oh, he'll be had. I don't know who will. Somebody might put him on YouTube. One of the other papers, the other pages that we are associated with in our network might have him on their page. But see, if I put him on my page, then it'll be
you're
out.
just giving up who you are, right?
See, I can't show my cards. I can't show my whole card, my wild card. Right. So a lot of stuff we do, we don't post out here. The world doesn't never get to know. We don't want them to know,
right?
Because that'll give away our hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, you're right on that. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I don't do this for clicks, views, glory, or $1.
Right.
I don't get clicks, views, glory, or $1 out of it. I don't expect this man to send $10,000. You know what I mean?
It'd sure be funny if he did, though.
That motherfucker would shit, wouldn't he? I should go change my title on my Facebook page. I mean, my PayPal page, because it says something about constitutionalist or something. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll change that. If he wants my PayPal, I'll change it to something, the title, the heading, and he won't know who I am.
There you go.
I never thought about making up a female's fucking PayPal card, but I can see I probably need to do that now. Yeah. They want a debit card number to send money to a debit card. I got one.
I can tell you this, poor dirt farmer. I sure am proud to know there's people out there that did stuff like I did back about 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Okay. I'm sure damn proud that there's still people doing that.
They started. I never initiate contact with anyone. I'd rather be left alone. Just don't say nothing to me. I won't say nothing to you. That's the way it works, right?
Well, that's the way 15 years ago I was, man. I never had to do anything. I never had to do a damn thing. I just sit there and play stupid. And do you know where I used to go? There used to be a game called Pogo. And I go to the 20-plus-year-old Pogo thing, right?
Yeah.
And these guys are in there looking for teenagers, and they're posting it out there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I go, you go and talk to him, and then all you got to do is say, well, I am in, how I always started it was, well, I am in the 20 plus uh, uh, place, Yeah, and so they're thinking, okay, well, they because you said the way you go well and draw it out, yeah. Now they're like, okay, this person ain't 20 plus, but they don't want to say they ain't 20 plus because then they get kicked out of the 20 plus room, and then they have to go to the teenage room. You know what I'm saying?
All you got to do is sign up as an 18-year-old boy or girl. And then once these fuckers, the first thing they do on them chat rooms is they send dick pics. Well,
Right.
then you tell them you're 14 or 15 years old. And then they say, well, age doesn't matter. Or I've been with a younger person before. That's
Yeah.
what they say. And then you know you got them. As soon as they type them, one of them two.
Right. Did I lose you, Porter Farmer? Hey, Bud Grower, what's up, man? Good
Come
to
on
see
up,
you too.
bud, bro.
Yeah, here,
Hey,
let
bud.
me.
We on a
Well,
perv hunt, bud, grower. We catching a perv tonight. He's about to send me 10 grand.
yeah.
We're on a perv bus tonight. He's in California. I need somebody who can go meet him. He'll think he's meeting a 15-year-old girl, and then Bud Grower shows up with a stick in his hand saying, hey, what's up? And smack him upside his head about 4 or 5 times. Say,
I just
welcome to
realized,
the Board Park.
you know how that was screwing with me on how it would let me put my stuff out there like that.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it, that thing that gives me the link is gone.
Uh,
I understand. Yeah, the link is gone, so I'll just have to copy paste it now.
oh, okay. You only been out here 4 hours. It ain't like you've been out here very long.
Yeah, I know. I've been actually. This is short for some of mine. There you go. If you want to come up, Bud Grower, come on up, man.
Yeah, we we on a perv bus tonight.
Yeah, trying to get this fucker out of here. Get his fucking ass done.
See what he said? What does that mean, though? He says, okay, but I'll need a debit card to send you the money.
That's why I
Don't
said you need to give him the PayPal card information.
look, it says, don't tell anyone about it, right?
Yeah.
So what I told him was, I says, I don't want to get on trouble. Don't tell no one. I'm scared they will find out. That's what I typed back, right?
Right.
Don't you tell anybody either. Don't tell anybody.
Okay. I'm recording now. This is some of the stuff that this motherfucker wrote.
I got a whole list of this shit, dude. You wouldn't believe the shit this motherfucker types. Hey, I want to send you. Hey, is that what that says?
What's that?
What does that say right there in the middle?
You got it too close. It's too blurry. Okay. Pay. What is it? PayPal won't
Right
get.
here, up there. That's the part.
Okay. Oh yeah, $10,000. I want to send you $10,000. Yeah. I want $10,000. Damn it.
Sure. Hook a sister up. I'll be a 15-year-old female for the night for 10 grand.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
I
show
agree.
myself. I'm afraid. My aunt's in the other room. This is her phone, you know.
Did that link work for you, Bud Grower? Hope it did.
Where you at, Bud Grower? What up, man? We on the perv hunt. Hunting pervs.
If not, I will have to actually probably refresh the actual stream yards. And that means I'll have to drop out for a few seconds before I come in and then
Well, that's why I said usually it kicks me out of the room. I'm gone completely. I come back in, finally get back in like 10 minutes later, and everybody's still in the room. I thought everybody would have been gone. The room would have closed down. I mean, hell, I had to shut my phone off, turn it back on, all kind of shit, and the room was still operating. I'm like, wow, that was cool.
Yep. Hell, I remember you were gone for an hour one time, went to the store and came back, and we still kept it going.
Yep.
We tried to talk to you a couple of times, and we're like, okay, well, never mind. Fuck it. He ain't talking.
The other night, Wobbly shut his stream down, and it was El Coro, me, Spirit, and somebody else in there. We stayed in there. We stayed in there fucking talking for hours, and the damn room was completely shut down. There wasn't nobody in the chat. If you left, you couldn't come back. But hell, we stayed in there both sitting for hours before we even knew Wobbly was gone. We're like, wow, they ended the stream on us a long time ago.
Been there, done that, man. I've been there, done that too.
You know? Yeah, we forgot to leave.
Give me a second. Let me refresh my whole StreamYards. I'll be right back, Porter Farmer.
All right. Yeah, Bud Grower, I got these pervs keep trying to get a hold of my female Facebook name. I keep trying to tell them I'm 15, they're 14. They try to phone video call me as soon as I tell them I'm underage. They want to fucking call video and start whacking their pud, I guess. I don't fucking know. Fucking pervs. They're all in I got 3 of them in California on the hook. I need somebody that'll meet these people. I need someone that can say they will go there and meet these people. And as soon as they give me an address and a place to meet, I can share it. That's what I need right now. I need some California connections that'll go meet somebody.
There you go.
You know what I mean? I don't know. You guys, I don't know where everybody's is. I think this guy's in Southern California. I'm pretty sure he's in San Diego. I need someone near San Diego, I guess.
There we go. I just refreshed all my StreamYards, so that link should work now, if need be.
Now, see, if I was on a chat page, one of these chat pages, this guy would have already sent photos. He would have already sent fucking dick pics. But being as it's on Facebook, he's being a little bit more careful. But once I switch him over to another page, like we go to our Kick page that's monitored, once I get him on that page, that's when he'll start sending his dick pics. And then that's when I'll be like, well, can I meet you somewhere? You know, and I'll have to have someone ready on standby to be able to go to wherever he's at instantly, whatever time he describes or suggests, or whatever time I describe or suggest, or a place that person that's going to meet him suggests. And then we set up the meeting. When he shows up, he's there to meet a 14, 15-year-old girl. He's there. He done showed photographic pictures to someone he thought was a 14, 15-year-old girl. And if I can get someone to go meet this guy and film his ass, we got this motherfucker.
All right.
We got his ass.
What time is it anyway? Damn, no wonder I'm starting to get tired. Going for 2:30 in the morning, man.
Shoot, man, I come home, drank a pot of coffee. I could drink another pot. This fucking people, these guys fucking get me so pissed off. What if this was a 14, 15-year-old girl that was confused and, you know what I mean?
Know.
That's the type of girls they prey on. And that's
why I ain't shut down, man.
If I had a fucking daughter, dude, I'll tell you what, it's good I don't, because I don't think she'd ever make it to 18 before I took somebody out because of her, you know?
Right.
It was the first piece of shit that tried to.
Yeah, I understand, Porter Barber. I really do.
Well, see, I live that horror because of what happened to most women in their life, happened to mine. I see what it did to him as a child. I see what it did to him as a young adult. I see what it did to him as a middle-aged adult. I see what it's doing to them as an elderly adult. She's 57, I'm 58. I've seen their whole life what had happened to that person. I've known them. We've been together since we were 17.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I've seen what happens to someone after the fact. I live with it. I live with it.
Well,
And the older I get,
I lived
the
with
less. Hey, the older I get, the less a life sentence scares me.
Oh yeah.
I'm so old now. The death penalty, a death sentence, don't scare me because I would die in prison before I would ever get executed. That's how old I am now, and I know that. So it'd take 20 years to execute me. Well, I'll probably got that long left.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So now,
Well, if they want to kill me for that, I say put me on the fast
that's what I'm
lane
saying.
to
I
it.
wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand how all these families that this stuff is happening to, nobody ever retaliates, hardly ever. I seen one in Texas where he beat that son of a bitch to death in a shed behind his house and then called the police. And he didn't get no charges. That was in Texas, though. He caught that son of a bitch.
I could talk about this now that my uncle's passed away. His my niece, okay, got raped by a guy. He went out
Alleged.
and bought a fucking a kilo of coke and planted it in the dude's car and then called the cops on him.
Cool.
And then let the cops know what he was. And the word went around in the prison what he was.
Uh-huh.
His life was very short lived in the prison, and it was a miserable life, from what I understand.
Yep.
So, needless to say, and it screwed up my niece so bad that she for years would literally get physically sick to go to bed with a man. Literally physically sick. It screwed her brain up that bad. So for years and years and years, she finally married a guy about the time she was about 46, 47 years old that she could actually sleep with and actually make love to and everything else like that. That's how sad that is. So that's how bad it can fuck someone's brain up, when they had that happen to them at that age. It just made me want to hurt them as best as I can when I can. That's why I don't mind you doing what you're doing. And anybody who has a problem with what you're doing, Poor Dirt Farmer, is a screwed up in the head individual, in my opinion, because that's just getting one last piece of shit off the fucking out of society. Anything for a short time. Never do it again. Or she. Did I lose you again, Poor Dirt Farmer?
No, are you here? He just
Yeah,
sent me
now I
another
hear you.
he just sent me another text back.
Oh, okay. That's why I was wondering if someone texted you or whatever and it screwed
Yeah.
up your sound.
He just said, "Who will find out?" And I typed back, "My aunt." My aunt. My
All
aunt.
right.
I just changed my PayPal information too. I took off all the information. I canceled. I blocked my my email address. I just put in there saving critters. That's what is it? I just fucking changed everything on the PayPal real quick. So if I gotta send them a PayPal, it's not
Right.
gonna look like a First Amendment auditor.
Right, right.
It's gonna look like a kid's card, saving critters. That's what I do now. Saving critters.
Saving critters. Well,
I'm
you
fucking,
ain't lying. I mean, look at all the stray cats you've taken in.
I'm cold like that, ain't I?
Like I said, though, you ain't lying. Look at all the stray cats you took in. I mean, you're saving critters.
Well, I had on there First Amendment, United States Constitution. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had to take all that shit off the tape out real quick.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was doing. That's why you couldn't hear me. I was clicking.
Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Well, Bug Grower, I thought was coming up here, and I guess he decided not to. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. He hauled ass, I guess. He was off and running, probably. You can't slow a good man down.
Well, Bug Grower, and I'll say I've said it to him on other channels. He's a panel holder. I love him. He's a good guy, though. Bug Grower is a good guy.
Yeah.
Same as Upstate.
I hope Bud grew up with a stick. He said he liked it. That made me feel good. He said it fit him too, because it's important that you get the right length of a stick. And I had this one stick that nobody seemed interested in because it was shorter than a 6-foot person would need, you know?
Right.
And so he says, well, I forget how tall he said he was, but I was like an inch or two taller than that, I think. But it was just a little bit too short for me. I mean, I could have used it. You know, I mean, I could have easily used it, but it was just a little bit too short. Just a hair.
It was too short to be comfortable.
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I sent it to him, and he said it fit his hand. And that's another major thing I try to do. Make it to where when you hold it, it's comfortable. There's not, it's hard to get a stick that fits your hand as well as the right height. And I think he said it was all that for him. So I kind of made me feel good that it was like meant for him. You know what I mean? I didn't know it when I carved it, but I carved that fucking a year ago. You know what I mean? Or I forget, months and months ago I carved it. And no one seemed to want it. It was like it just didn't stand out to anybody as far as what they wanted. Nobody wanted it enough to say, hey,
Right.
So it was meant for him.
Yep.
You know, see what I mean? I carved that stick a year ago for him and didn't even know it.
Yep. It happens that way. It really does. It happens that way at times.
Now he said, okay, how much is in the account?
Sounds like you might be trying to scam a scammer, maybe. Now that he's wanting to know how much is in that account.
I never gave him an account yet.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have anything on the card now.
There you go. However he replies to this will be either you're scamming a scammer or he's actually a pervert.
So I don't have anything on the card now.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun to scam the scammer? That would be fucking hilarious. I would laugh so fucking hard.
Yep.
I would transfer that money out of that fucking account so fast their head would swim. They'd never get a dime back. I don't care if it's $100. It's fucking out of there. I'll suck it dry.
There you go.
Then I'll send him a fucking link to Swanee Predator Hunter's fucking YouTube account. So you've been had, motherfucker. Leave the little girls alone. Huh?
There you go.
Leave the little girls alone, you perverted bastard. I've reported you to the police department. Expect a visit from them soon, Mr. Christian. He's typing. It shows the things moving. So
Right.
it says, "Are you with the card now?" I'm going to type yes. My stepbrother made it for me.
Right.
That's what I told him earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I got to go to the potty.
Am I with the card now? Yes. This poor guy. I feel bad for his dumbass. I really do. If anybody's that fucking perverted.
All righty. I am back.
I said, I feel sorry for this guy almost, dude. I really do. I almost feel pity. I almost want to say, man, I'm a fucking adult. You're fucking around trying to get with a 15-year-old girl that don't exist, you stupid motherfucker. I mean,
Right.
I want to just start pounding on this fucking table that these people are so freaking stupid and so perverted that why would a 14 or 15-year-old girl want a 51-year-old man? Why? What do they in their mind possesses them to
I have no clue. I really don't. I have no clue. Individuals who die today. Night, night, tough cup. You have a good night, man. Tough cup, say good night. Order farmer.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Fucking weirdos.
I was watching one of your deals for Swanee County Predators, actually.
Hey, the ones out there with the Altoona post office guy,
Uh-huh.
he's the one that shot himself in the head
Oh wow.
on
Wow.
Swanee Predators.
Yeah, I was looking at the one where you were with Cut the Plastic.
No, that was my eye on you with that's who's running
Oh,
that
my
shit.
eye on you was Cut the Plastic. Okay, you were just
He went out there.
it was you that mirrored it then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I was. They called me and told me copy this shit because you don't know if they're going to take it down or not. So we need as many. That's what I always say in my videos. Usually, you'll hear me say, if you're going to mirror this, now might be the time
Yep.
because every time I say that, shit gets deep real quick. So.
Right. Well, that one right there, that particular one, it actually comes up on a Google search.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
cool.
I put in the Swanee County Predators Hunters, right?
Mhm.
And that came up on the actual Google search. I was like, wow. So you you got you got you got worldwide recognition, dude.
Yeah, I got a lot of videos are that way that come up to the top of Google searches because I list
And
so many with the name Swanee County. I stole their name.
yep, yeah, and it's right there. It's the very first one. It says Swanee Predator Hunters is what it says actually. Swanee Predator Hunters is what I put in,
Yeah.
and then it shows videos of Swanee Predator Hunters, and then it shows a video that where you're talking and editing or narrating it, and then they caught him right there in Colorado.
And then after that, he went to Oklahoma and hooked up with Not Now, Maybe Later. And then they got on the internet and caught another one and went out and busted another one. Now you can catch them
Wow.
every day. All you got to do is make up a web page and you got one. It's that fast. I mean, there's so fucking many out there trying to get with these underage girls, dude. You could fucking catch one every day. Really. Every day.
Wow, some of these guys are like, wow. Some they make me look pretty.
And they don't care.
Wow.
Well, look at the one guy up in Missouri or what is it, Minnesota, whatever the one poacher hunters, Massachusetts. He called a chief of police. He called a dude that was running for election that was part of the Democratic crowd. It never
Uh,
made it on any news story at all until the chief of police quit his job and got like 3 years probation for trying to hook up with an underage boy on the internet. Chief
wow.
Police up there in that little town he was in. He busts them all the time. Predator Hunters, Massachusetts, his name is on YouTube. He busts them all the time, man. He's out there fucking, and it's a bunch of them are public, tax paid employees, basically. You know, chief of police, a guy running for some kind of damn political thing. He busts them
Right.
over and over. This never ends. That guy in Jacksonville just got one yesterday. I shared his link on my. I share a bunch of them on my community page. You want to see good fucking channels? Just start scrolling down my community page. I got all the fucking good shit right there, buddy. I mean,
Right.
it's crazy. I
Right.
try to stay on top of it, but there's just so many, dude. It's really out of control. It's like everybody wants to try. It just shows what people think of young girls. If that's
Right.
the only reason that's that's fucked up, man.
I
That's
agree.
depressing. I mean, if you walk down with a street with a machine gun, taking everybody out on both sides of the streets, I'm sure you wouldn't hit too many innocent people. That's how it looks to me.
Well, this guy that I just commented on, I don't know if you get a thing saying that I commented on it or not. This was a February 2nd, 2020, was when you put this one out.
Yeah,
And that dude made me look like I'm a fucking I should be in a beauty pageant, man.
that
I'm
was in Lake
telling you.
City.
Uh it don't say. It just says 20 predator hunters find another one. Link in description to complete video. That's all it says. And then he said and then underneath of it, you got the caption. He said you really messed with the wrong guy now. And he looks
Yeah.
like he's a 60-year-old man.
Yeah, that one there in Lake City. Fucking ugly motherfucker.
Yeah,
We got a hold of the police department, talked to the lady investigator. She wanted them guys to turn this investigation over to her, which they were more than willing to do. But she wanted them to continue to try to help her make the bust. But she wanted she basically came out and said she wanted all the credit for it.
Yeah, she wanted all the credit, but didn't want to do the work.
Yeah. So then, come to find out, they were supposed to put charges on the guy, but they never did. So I think they got the guy to work for them now.
Oh, wow.
Now that guy stays in the same hotel over there around about that. Oh, he said, "Oh, you afterwards you can delete them." She saves everything to her cloud.
Do what?
The guy said, "Oh, I'll take some pictures and send them." And I said, "I can't. My aunt will know." And he came back and he said, "Oh, come on, you can delete them." I said, "She saves everything to her cloud." I typed it. She saves it all to her cloud. I can't do it. No pretty shots from a little girl for you, pervert.
Right.
Poor bastard. Probably sitting over there whacking his pud thinking about it. Got him a
Probably.
15 girlfriend. She's almost 15. He's working on this. He's been working on this shit for hours.
For
Poor
days,
bastard.
you said, right?
Days. Well, tonight, hell, how long it's been now? He's been sitting here fucking around for the last 2-3 hours. Just one day.
It was before midnight. I think you said something about it, and it's now almost 3.
Yeah, so so you see how hard these motherfuckers go at it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he's 50 fucking 1 years old. You know what I mean?
Right.
This little bitch got gray hair, if that's him on his picture. It's like, why would a 15-year-old girl want you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with your brain to think you're desirable to a 15-year-old?
There's people that think it every fucking day, dude. And I mean every fucking day. There was one busted, like I said, just down the road. The other day he was fucking. He walked up to 2 9-year-olds in the store and started grinding on them, grinding his crotch into them and grabbing them at their titties and shit like that. And then the store owner said something about how gross he was, and then he ran out of the store. The store owner called the cops on him, showed him the video, and then they busted him about 2 blocks down from the store because they knew who he was. That was 2 9-year-old girls, man. This fucking sick motherfucker was doing that too. And he was that guy. That guy was probably in his about 50, 55, give or take.
Yeah, poor bastard's fixing to get screwed bad, dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
He
will.
don't even know. He don't know how close he is to fucking. I just got a hold of my one friend. They're out here watching my chat now too. I got them linked.
Oh, good, good,
Yeah, so I got some backup now. I got some of my
good.
support system.
Get that fucker. Glad you're getting that fucker. That guy was lying his ass off to y'all. Lying his ass off. Yep. Okay, I just went to the actual link. Was it just the partial thing that you did? And it was Lake City. 58-year-old to meet a 15-year-old in Lake City.
So I don't know how to do anything but share links.
Do what?
I'm telling him I don't know how to do anything but share links.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mike is like Mike. I don't think I could say that 10 times fast. Mike is like Mike, or Mike is like his bike. Can't even say it fast. See what's going on. Sick motherfucker. Wow.
So now I
I
told him,
just finished. I just finished watching through that video, man. Ugh. Oh, hey, El Ray, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing good, man. I didn't know that was you. I finished watching through that fucking video with that sick motherfucker in Lake City. Is it wrong to wish that that truck that drove behind him that during that video would have actually hit him? Is it wrong to wish that on someone? I hope not. Not that type of person. I hope it ain't. Ray saying hi to you, PDF. I might have to get off of here soon. Unfortunately, I hate to say that. I'm starting to get tired, and my leg is starting to fucking kill me, and I'm gonna have to take something for it that'll make me sleepy.
Yeah, eat some damn ibuprofen and Advil or Tylenol.
Actually, I got uh, oh, but I damn near dislocated my leg the other day, about a month and a half ago. Dislocated it at the hip. I I had a wall sort of falling on me, and it so now it's hurting a lot. It hurts a lot, and they gave me some pretty strong stuff if I take it. And because I tried to take a leave, even the leave's always been really good for me, and it would dull it to where it was acceptable, but don't take it didn't take the pain away when I was trying to sleep. So they gave me that stuff. It's a glorified Tylenol, basically, is what it is. I forget what it's called, but it's a glorified Tylenol. It's a lot stronger than Tylenol, but it actually has its own name. I can't even remember what it's called.
Oh, now it says you will soon have big money. Okay, relax.
Oh wow.
I'm fixing to send the link there. Can you send it to me now?
I forget what it's called. I can't even figure out what it's called by looking at it. But yeah, in the hospital the other about a month ago. So that was the last time I also had a COVID test. By the way, that's and they around here they never put that cotton swabby thing up your nose for a COVID test. They put a rubber thing up your nose around here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I never once tested positive for COVID. And I've had it 12 times now. I've had that test 12 times now. So go figure that one out. But yeah, when I hurt my fucking leg, that wasn't good.
So he keeps asking me for the link for the PayPal, but I haven't sent it yet. I'm still answering other questions that they keep throwing through there. Like, how much do you have? What did you buy? I said, I spent all the money, my $20 today for my upcoming birthday.
There you go. Ah, shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, poor bastard fixing to get his feelings hurt.
You're right.
Fixing to bust his ass. I got somebody else talking to him now.
Oh, good.
They're trying to talk him into going to another.
Criminal.
Hey, they're making sure he's for real. So if he's for real, he's going to send some money. Otherwise, he's just funning me. He's playing with me. So now he's obligated. Either you send some fucking money or you're just lying.
Right.
You're lying to me, aren't you? Are
Right.
you lying me? Are you playing with me? How can I word that to make it sound right? So you got to make it sound age correct the way you word. They talk different than I do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to be real careful how I type shit. I try to misspell things. You know what I mean? Don't
Mm-hmm.
spell it correctly. Shorten your words. Put abbreviations in a lot of times. They don't understand, but neither do I. So that's what I'm told to do by my friend who's helping me right now. There's
Right.
three of us. Three of us working this bastard now, dude.
Oh, good. Good. I hope you take his ass down, man. Oh, by the way, what they gave me was called tramadol.
I got friends in low places.
What they gave me was tramadol. It's a glorified Tylenol, is all that is.
I'm telling you, if you mix Tylenol with ibuprofen, equal amounts, it's like eating a prescription pain pill. It'll fucking knock the pain out of you. They don't want you
Oh,
to
okay.
know that because they want you to buy that prescription medicine across the counter. You can buy
Right.
fucking Tylenol and Advil, Tylenol and ibuprofen, and it's like a fucking prescription pain pill when you mix it together.
Mm. Okay, I'll try that.
And it's not even addictive.
Right.
But if you're used to eating, say you eat 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen, well, if you only eat 500 milligrams of ibuprofen and 500 milligrams of Tylenol, that's like a fucking prescription drug, and you're still eating 1,000 milligrams, which is what your body would be used to. So if you're only used to eating 400, then do 200 of each. And I wouldn't start with a large amount of anything. So 1,000 is only for extreme cases of pain.
Right.
So if you were to eat 1,000, which most people shouldn't because it fucks your stomach up by itself all on its own, you know. So, but yeah,
I might try 500. That'd be 250 each.
Mm-hmm. Or even two. Most tablets are like 200 milligrams each. So if you ate 400 of each, that's 800 fucking milligrams. That's a lot.
No. What I'm talking about is where what I'm talking about, like having a 250 and 250, so it comes out to be 500 altogether.
Or 400, two of each, which 200 milligram pills would be four, or one of 200, 200 would be 400 milligrams. One of each would be a 200.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not two of each pill,
I
where it'd be 800. Yeah. So, but I will try that.
The PayPal is just for you to withdraw whatever he sends to you, right? And I'm going to say, yes. I'm going to say, no one knows about this card.
Yeah, there you go. Except for you and your stepbrother. This card is mine and my stepbrother's secret. Something like that.
So I said, no one knows about it but him and me and one friend.
There you go.
That's you.
Okay. Yeah, Tammy.
That damn Tammy out there on YouTube. I ain't told him to tell all his friends, but he must have. He got a whole shitload of them too. They're all over YouTube. This shit's crazy, man. These people just don't stop. I mean, this guy really believes he's talking to a fucking 14-year-old girl. He's talking to a 58-year-old man. What a fucking Fruit Loop.
Yep.
Huh? What a Fruit Loop. What a Fruit Loop. Fucking Fruit Loops, man. Fucking Fruit Loops.
And do you know what's sad? Do you know what's even sadder? When you start looking at the actual statistics after they get out, if they go to prison and they make it out, 92% of them will actually do it again, and 72% of that 92% will do it to multiple victims again before they're caught. So there's no pic. Almost all of them are fucking broken and think this way even after they go to prison for it. You know, that's the sad and disgusting part about it. So you can't even trust them anymore once they get out. And then they make laws to protect these sons of bitches as well. I knew a Native American kid that he wound up he came off the res down there down there in Florida. He went and killed a guy for hurting his sister. Really hurt her real bad and then raped her.
So he asked me again.
He went and killed him and
he
got
asked me
back on the res, and they couldn't do anything with him until he came off the res. So now he's basically on the res for the rest of his life. But what were you saying?
I said he asked me again to send me the link, to send him the link to my card. He's asked me several times. I haven't sent it yet. I keep fucking teasing him like, oh, I have the link I have the card. Oh, it's mine. I don't have any money on it. My stepbrother made it for me. See what I'm saying? I'm hee-hawing around. I'm not too fast to send the link. I'm going to make him pry it out of me.
Right.
That these fuckers just don't know who they playing with, dude. They just don't fucking have a clue. I'm a professional at this shit, you stupid fucks.
But yeah, them are the fucking numbers there, El Ray. Scary numbers, ain't it? Very scary numbers. But yeah, now that Native American guy who protected his sister and protected her honor and everything else, as best as he could after she got raped by killing the guy, now can't leave the reservation because he'd be put in prison for doing that. They are now they protect them. It's disgusting.
Well, I sent the link. We'll see what happens. We'll see if any money comes in.
Well, if money comes in and you say, I got to go, I understand.
Oh, I ain't got to go. All I got to do is transfer the money, hit transfer, and take it straight out of fucking PayPal and put it straight into a bank account, and that shit's gone. Now, what you going to do? You can't take it back. Dude, I'm a multitasker. I'll have 3 fucking pages going. Shit, you don't believe the shit I can do up in this bitch. And then I send a couple links to a few people. Next thing you know, I'll have 15 people on one fucking page. We don't fuck around. We for real. We fucking rock the world up around this motherfucker now. We don't play around when it comes to the children's. Everybody acts like they're out here for the kids, my ass. The only thing you're doing for the kids is feeding them sugar. To stop talking shit. I don't want to hear their trip. You know what I mean? All these fucking so-called goody two-shoe fuckers out here on the internet that you and me have cussed out in the past. And then they want to come out here all drunk off their ass, showing their ass. But they're the same ones who was bitching other people out like you not long before that, within a month or so. You know, I watched all the shit you went through, and I went through it right behind you. I followed right behind you, straight up in the same fucking room, cussing the same stupid motherfuckers out that you tried to cuss out. Didn't work out for me either. But I still gave it the best shot I could.
Unfortunately, they are so dense to reality. They believe in their troll life. They believe what they're doing is actually good. That's how dense they are to reality.
Hey, if you refer a friend to PayPal, you get $10.
Oh, wow.
All you got to do is send 1 cent.
Wow.
Just letting everybody know, go to PayPal, refer a friend, you get $10. Well, we'll see if this motherfucker put his money where his mouth is. You want this little young stuff to be your girlfriend? Send me some money, motherfucker. 4 or 5 grand. About 5 or 10 grand. Hook a sister up. Get you some young stuff. I show you a picture. I love you long time. I just shoot over to fucking porn. I'm all fucked up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hey, yeah. I'm all fucked up.
Dude, you should have kept that fucking old thumbnail you used to have
Which one?
back in September 26, 2020.
What was it?
You're up there on Jaber panel, and it says, "Warning: Beware of poisonous snakes."
Oh yeah.
I like that one. No one's gonna recognize you. You've been running around with the dog thumbnail so long. No one's gonna recognize you if you put it up there. Uh,
Yeah. That's my dogs there, buddy. They used to be. They're dead now, but that was my dogs. Them 2 dogs in that picture would fucking shred a man. You wouldn't have a
I
chance.
bet you.
If I'd had them dogs in my yard tonight, the police snuck in my fucking yard. Them fucking dogs would have torn my new fucking asshole.
Are them red bone?
Rhodesian Ridgeback,
Oh,
African
they're
lion.
Rhodesian. Oh, yeah, yeah, you damn right. Them Rhodesians are mean. They were bred for bear hunting.
They were bred to bay lions.
Yeah.
They were bred to hunt lions. There
Well,
was a
I know up north, well, where I'm at now, and West Virginia and all that, they were using them Rhodesian Ridgebacks for fucking hunting bear with.
Oh yeah, they were originally a smuggler's breed. Okay, so now the smuggler's breed was used because the diamonds in the mines in South Africa, the government put lions in there, so they needed the fucking way to be able to bay the lions. They never actually attacked a lion or killed one. They would be
Mm-hmm.
able to surround like a family of lions, barking and yipping and circling around them, and get them all in a circle to where the lions are just sitting there, fucking swatting at them. And so in a lot of cases, one of the ridgebacks might get killed by one of the lions, which would really set the rest of the pack off. But either way, the thieves could go in the mines and steal the diamonds, and then when they left, they called their dogs and they hauled ass. So it was they were used to large breeds or large game hunting, like you said, hunting bears, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
something big. So that was the original breed of dog, and the reason they came up with it really was pretty much accidental.
All I know is they are a badass tempered dog. They're a badass dog. They will fuck someone up for one of their own. That's something I do know. What?
Be back in 20 minutes again.
Oh, okay.
They
Well,
said,
dude, I'm sorry. I can't stay that long. I
yeah,
cannot.
that's why I was telling you. I'm just steady texting back and forth. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I don't
Right.
blame you. Believe me. Like I said, I'll let you know what happened. We'll
Yeah,
see how
please do. Please do. I'll be live again. You know that.
these things go on for days, weeks, sometimes.
Right, right. And I just can't wait no more 20 minutes. I'm tired. I'm about to fall asleep on you now as it is. So you try to have a good night, man. Anybody out there, El Ray, all of y'all, y'all try to have a good night as well. I am going to go ahead and shut this down, and I am out of here.
All right, man. We'll holler at you later. I'm gone. Bye.
All right, try to get some rest.